Good afternoon, America.
Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Thanks for joining. I've got flash sales already running in the Buy It Now for Mystery Fat Quarters, either Batik, Civil War, or just regular, quilting cottons. So be sure and check those as we go along and add those to your order as desired. So today we're treasure hunting, and I've got the cutest I Spy quilt strip sets.
Hello, Lone.
And I've got 3 different bags full. I don't know how far we'll get of sales sample pieces that are awesome, that are like sets of designs that a sales rep would have brought to the quilt shop. So that's kind of fun. And then I've got all kinds of pre-cut sets that we're going to run. So hopefully everybody's excited to treasure hunt with us today at this estate sale. And please bookmark all of our upcoming shows so you don't miss any of these or any of our other shows as well. All right, let's go ahead and get started. I'm going to start with the giveaway running. So everybody get in this first giveaway. Here we go. That is running. And first giveaway is going to be a super cute set of pre-made quilt blocks. They're little tumbler blocks, pre-made, super cute. They're little like 4 or 5 inch. I think those are 4-inch blocks. So everybody get in to get a couple of cute, you could make coasters out of them. How cute are these? So a couple of little quilt blocks. And let's get started with some fabric.
Very small pants.
All right. This is going to be a B set of pre-cut strips. So your first fabric is this Debbie Mum B fabric, and you have 2 big strips with the fabric that are 6-inch, and then you've got 2 big strips.
Those are flash sales running right now.
Yeah, flash sales running, and then it's coming with it's just these 2 big 6-inch strips. So it's the equivalent of 12 inches, third yard of fabric. This one's not completely width of fabric. This one isn't. This one is. Okay. So we're going to run these 2 cute bee strips. I know everybody's always asking for bees. Here's 2 really nice big pieces of bee fabric. And let's do a 15-second, and then we'll go down to 10 in a minute. So here we go. So this is a 6-inch width of fabric, and then this one's 6-inch, but not full width. It's about 38 long, it looks like. 2 cute Debbie Mum bees. They're the little bees with the little trails behind them. Thank you, Nurse Granny, for opening up the show with a first purchase. Congrats. Cute strips of bees coming to you. All right, welcome everybody.
Thank you, Nurse Granny.
So I should have put up a poll, but everyone vote in chat what you want us to run first. I Spy, pre-cut sets. We've got just all kinds of stuff. Fat quarter bundles. Everybody give me a what do you want to see first? And I will take some votes into consideration here. No promises. All right, this is a 7 1/4 square, 34 count
Fat quarter bundles. We have a
pre-cuts.
and we have
Fat quarter bundles. Okay, and these are all the cute retro prints. So you're getting 34 squares that are 7 1/4 inch. And this is a lot of fabric. This weighs,
Lolly, yes sir, 3 bags full.
this weighs the equivalent of a yard or more of fabric, pre-cut squares, 34 count. We're gonna run it. These are mostly out of print, little retro prints, from like the Aunt Grace or those other Moda series. that had the cute little retro prints, Judy Rothermill Marcus, those kind of prints. So it's a 34 count going to Millie. Thank you for your first purchase. What a fun set. Congrats. All right. What kind of fat quarters do you want me to grab? We have Batik, Civil War, or some others. And then we'll just kind of go around and keep doing a lot of these different things.
Thank you,
The
Millie.
fat quarter bundles, here's one I grabbed, are you get three in a bundle. So 3 beautiful fat quarters. Here is a set of those running. So you get that pretty blue, that gorgeous blue, and this really pretty plaid. And this is a print, not a woven.
Requests for Civil War bundles.
All right, so those are just regular fat quarters. No one on those. Okay, so Civil War fat quarters. Let me find a nice bundle here. Civil War. These are cool. Look at this really cool one with Abe Lincoln. And it says Shiloh, Richmond, Bull Run, Sumter. And it has the Abe Lincoln on there. And then we've got this cool one that has I do hear it's someone's speeches. And then this really cool one. Look at that.
Daisy Loves Fabric is our
Daisy Loves It Fabric. You're getting these 2 cute little quilt blocks. Congrats. Thanks for being here.
Thanks, Daisy.
All right, Civil War bundle. Here we go. That one is running. And I'll do $2 a fat quarter starts. And unless we get lots of bids, and then I'll do them lower. So that one is going. Really cool ones going to Nurse Granny. Thank you. Nice set.
Thanks, Nurse Granny.
All right, let's do another pre-cut bundle. I have lots of different ones that are cute. We'll just mix it up so everybody gets something they want. So these are 6-inch strips that are like half the width of the fabric. And this set has that and that and that. So it's like, oh, and this. So this actually has four strips. So this would be like, 3/4 of a yard of fabric. This one's a Michael Miller print. Anyway, these are super cute, these strip sets that I put together. And this weighs 4 ounces. So that's like a yard of fabric in strips. Okay. So this is like ocean strip set. Here we go.
Surfing now.
So you get 4 of these really cute strips. This one is Wilmington.
Safari.
That one, and then you've got this cute ocean. So you get all of those cute strips. All right, no one on strips. Okay.
They rejected the ocean.
No strips.
Welcome in, Hannah and Deanna.
All right, let me find one that is more towards the, where did my other bin go of these? Where did I put it? More towards the Civil War type stuff. All right, let's see. This is, well, let's just do another fat quarter bundle of like Civil War stuff, and then we'll kind of mix it up. All right, here is a beautiful set. Pretty sure these are all Joe Morton's Andovers. So here we go. How did it go with the grandbaby? Oh, it was a really fun week, but by the end of the week, we were absolutely exhausted. So she is just busy, going 24/7. Doesn't want to sleep because she's just too happy and loves life. So yeah, it was kind of crazy. And thank you for your bids. And that is going to Cassie Bond. Congrats. Those are beautiful.
Bon.
All right, let's do
Thanks, Kathy.
I know I have some of these that I put together that were bigger sets of these strips. And I'm not seeing where I put them. So I had another. Where's that third bin we brought down from the car? There were 3 bins, I thought. Oh, maybe some of them are in here, in this one. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I have some other ones here. Some other bundles. Okay, I found it. But actually, I think these are mostly florals. Okay, so here's a strip set that are 6-inch wide. And so you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 strips. And you just get all these different ones. And I kind of color coordinated them. And they're, like I said, about 6-inch wide and about half the width of the fabric. So really pretty bundles here of strips. So you get all of these pretty floral type patterns.
DV shade.
These are like purples and
The doctor
plums.
vocabulary.
All right, you guys aren't liking the 6-inch strips. Okay. We will not do those then. All right. How about some more of the pre-cuts? This one is 26 squares that are 6-inch squares. And these look to be kind of Civil War type prints. Wouldn't you say? So there's 26 of them that are 6-inch square. That's a lot of work, all these cutting of squares, right? You guys know how much that is. So we just got all kinds of prints in here. 6-inch squares, pre-cut. Lots of pretty ones in there. That's going to Kathy Bond.
Bon.
Congrats.
Muy bon, Kathy Bon.
All right, let's do another fat quarter bundle.
Thanks, Kath.
All right, this one's got some really pretty blues. We've got that one, and that one. So 3 fat quarters.
Welcome in, Donna, Cowgirl, and Brenna.
Now it's running. We're doing $2 fat quarter in 3 per bundle. And these are all like Marcus Brother, Judy Rothermel, Joe Morton, Wyndham, beautiful fabrics. So all of that going to Kathy. Congrats.
Kath.
Here's one in plums and browns.
Hey, we just got rated.
Gorgeous. Who rated
Deal
us?
with Susan.
Thank you so much for the raid. Let's get another giveaway started. Everyone, please give Deals with Susan a follow. Tell us about yourself in the chat and when your next show is. And here is another giveaway going. So everyone get in and you'll get to pick, well, actually, you're going to get another set of these cute little quilt blocks. Aren't these adorable? Little pre-made quilt blocks you can make coasters or something out of. So everyone getting that giveaway. And then this set of fat quarters is going to run. You're getting 3 fat quarters. And let me get that started. Here we go. That's running. So you're getting that one. These are kind of plum, brown, purples, really pretty ones. That's running. 3 fat quarters. Kathy is taking those. Everybody getting that giveaway. And I've got flash sales running in the Buy It Now on mystery fat quarters. You can get Civil War, batik, or regular quilting cotton. And we try to match it up with whatever else you buy. So you'll get a nice set, of fat quarters that kind of go, or nice fat quarter that kind of goes with your vibe of what you bought. Can't promise anything, because if you only buy stuff that I, you know, can't
Susan
match with.
Susan sells household essentials
Oh, very
and
cool.
stickers.
Junk paper scissors is rating. Everybody getting the giveaway. Also follow Junk Paper Scissors. She rocks. She sells in the junk journal category and she makes amazing things. So make sure you're following her. Tell us when your next show is. Junk Paper Scissors. Always a good show. Okay, this is a strip set. These were I would consider primitive. This is Moda primitive, and it's kind of a Christmassy one. And then we've got this, 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 and this. So kind of primitive. And these are all strips
Hey,
with the
Bad Daddy.
fabric. So this would be a yard of fabric in strips. So you get a bunch of cool ones there.
So Susan has a show tomorrow at 4:20 Eastern time.
All right, with the
P.
fabric, primitives kind of looks, olives, greens, kind of fun prints there.
Thank you, Carol Hill.
And that is running. You get all of those. And that's going
Kathy,
to
Mom.
Kathy. Thank you.
Thanks, Kath.
All right, here is let's do one of these I Spy sets. So I went through all the I Spy strips that we found in a big bundle. And what I did is I divided them out into 6 different sets. So you get 6 ounces roughly and about 80 to 85 pieces because I just literally went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and divided them all out. And you shouldn't have repeats. So you just get all these cute strips and they measure about 3 inches to 4 inches wide up to 6.5 to 7 long. So they aren't all completely 100% uniform because she probably just, cut it evenly with whatever piece she had of fabric, but they're the cutest stuff in here. Let me just kind of show you. We've got trucks, we've got cowboy music, holidays, we've got leaves and insects and animals and fruits and vegetables and you just everything. It's so fun. And you're getting about 80 different prints in these strips. So if you like to make quilts like that, and you can always add some of your own collection to make it more. So let's run one of these sets that are so fun. And you're getting the one I'm holding. And these weigh again about 6 ounces. So that's a yard of fabric in these little I Spy strips that you can make kids' I Spy quilts out of. So that's running.
No takers on that.
All right. No one wants to do I Spies. Okay. Well, hang on to those. They're in there. So whenever you come in, people come in, if they're interested, they can ask or ask again. Okay, let's do another pre-cut set. This one is 42 squares that
Corn,
measure.
corn,
Oh, we just got a
two
giveaway winner. Congrats, you're getting these 2 cute little quilt blocks coming to you. Pre-made quilt blocks. And thank you for being here, everybody. All right, this is a pre-cut set of 42 count squares that measures 7 1/4. 7 1/4. I would say this leans Civil War prints. This is a ton of fabric. These are beautiful. Look at all these.
Do you have
Okay, so I'm gonna get that running.
cuts?
What's that?
Do we have larger I Spy cuts?
No, these are, well, I do have some larger pieces that are those types of fabrics, but these are the size that she had pre-cut hers to. So I don't have bigger ones. All right, here we go. 42 7.5 inch squares, tons and tons of print.
Thank
And this
you.
leans, I would say most of these are Civil War prints. You've just got some gorgeous pieces in there.
Sue Hiles
Thank you,
taking that.
Sue. Sue is a pretty new customer. You were new to us yesterday, right? Congrats. Those are coming to you.
Thanks, Sue. You'll really like these fabrics.
All right, let's do another fat quarter bundle. All right, these are like mustard types. These are Civil War prints. Those are gorgeous. You get 3 of them. And here we go, $2 a piece.
Welcome in,
Set of
Noble.
3. That's right. And that's definitely probably a Joe Morton. I'm not checking selvages on all of them because most fat quarters you either don't have it or you might not have the printed part. But you guys know your fabric. Victoria is taking that set.
First
A beautiful fat
purchase.
quarters. Thank you for your first
Thank you,
purchase.
Victoria.
All right, let's get another fat quarter bundle here.
Thank you, Victoria.
All right, this one is a like Aunt Grace or Judy Rothermel. These are the retro prints in blues. Look how cute these are. So you get those 3 fat quarters. And here we go. That's running. And we have lots of yardage of fabric too. So, if people are interested in bigger cuts, we have a lot of yardage that we can start running as well. Thank you for your bids. And that one is going to Linus. So, was that a first purchase too?
Yeah.
Congrats. Thank you. What pretty pieces. All right.
Thanks, Glenna.
Here is a Civil War fat quarter set, kind of pinks and greens. These are really pretty ones. That's running. So you get that gorgeous paisley, this gorgeous little floral print, and this really pretty row diagonal print. Pinks and tans and greens. Ooh, no takers on that. Usually pink flies. All right, let's do a batik bundle. So we have lots of pretty batiks. So if you love batiks, look at this pretty set. It's got this sunflower design, and then you've got this speckle and then this dot that all look really nice together. So 3 batik fat quarters. And that is running. If you love batiks, these are gorgeous.
Welcome in, Kate and Sharon.
And I'll do some that are more non-patterned too, because a lot of people just like the marbled ones. And I've got sets like that too.
Millie
takes that one.
Thanks, Millie.
Okay, here's another batik fat quarter bundle. This has gorgeous sunflowers in kind of a orange color tones. We get those 3.
Yes, we have Halloween. We'll probably bring it up a little bit later.
Here we go. That's running. 3 batik fat quarters. Beautiful orange tones. These will be pretty with fall stuff. Thank you for your bids. And those are going to Terry Lynn. Congrats and thank you.
Thanks, Terry.
All right, this is actually some marbled ones. Let me find. Yeah, this has just some different tones. They aren't as patterned. Oh, that one's kind of patterned with leaves. So you get this one, this one, this one. I guess these are more patterned. These are more muted tones, greens, tans, batiks, 3 fat quarters. Here we go. That's running. Thank you for your bids. And we have lots of yardage of batiks as well. So if you want bigger pieces of batik,
take
let us know.
that.
Thank you, junk paper. Did everyone get her junk paper scissors followed? And go bookmark her upcoming shows. She makes amazing, amazing stuff. All right, let's do another pre-cut bundle. All right, this one is all wovens, and there
Thanks,
are
Big
32
Scissors.
pieces that are 7 1/4, and it's all these beautiful wovens. And then there's one little piece on the back that is a pinched pleat. That's kind of cool too. But mostly woven plaid, check, stripe, that go with these go really well with all your Civil War stuff. So 32 count wovens. These are beautiful.
Welcome in, Ruthie and Domingo.
And that is running. Look at those pretty wovens. Kind of homespuns. Just really nice. These are great for primitive projects. Go great with Civil War. Beautiful set.
Sue,
Going to
take
Sue.
those
Thank
bad
you, Sue.
boys. Thank you, Sue.
All right, here is a fat quarter bundle. Kind of leans maroon. I would consider these Civil War. That one, and that one. So maroon, burgundy, gorgeous set. Here we go. That's running. That one's so pretty. This
Welcome
is a
in, Dawn.
gorgeous floral, and then you
Fine.
got this really cool one there. So burgundy, 3 fat quarters. And those are going
Glynis,
to
take that.
Glynis. Thank you.
Thanks, Glynis.
All right, here's a nice kind of neutral set. You've got that print, this kind of shirting one, and this gorgeous paisley. So 3 fat quarters. Here we go. And I'm going to go down to 10 seconds. So swipe in fast if you want this beautiful bundle of fat quarters. Sometimes I can see selvages, but I'm not really looking. All right, no one on that. Do you guys want me to look for selvages or not take the time? I can just tell you that these are all quilt shops.
Welcome in, Lynn.
So if you guys
Benzu.
don't want, to have me
Not
take the time.
not critical to Glynis.
Okay. All right.
Because I'm
So
easy.
here we go. These are reds
Easy
and
like
creams.
Sunday
So we've got a pinstripe, this beautiful tiny dot, and this pretty floral. That's more like a leaf spray print. So you've got some reds in there. These are fat quarters. 3 of them. That's red. Very pretty. And I just will tell you if there's anything unique about it, like if it's a woven or, stuff like that. So
TL.
Terry Lynn is taking that set.
Thanks, Tara.
Congrats. All right, let's do this one. This has purples in it. These are gorgeous. So you got this purple floral, this floral, and this design.
Easy like Sunday
So
morning.
really pretty purples.
Because
3 fat quarters.
Hey, Vonnie.
That's running. So 3 fat quarters with purples. I love that one. Look at the kind of clover flowers. That one's beautiful too. That one for sure looks like a Judy Rothermel to me. Let's peek. No, actually it's a Moda.
H.
But it's beautiful. And those are going to Glynis. Thank you.
Thank you, GT.
All right, let's do one of these strip bundles. So this is like a yard of
And
fabric
Cheryl and Cheryl
in
and Shelley.
6-inch strips.
And
Let me
Brittany.
just tell you about the great thing about 6-inch strips.
They're not 7.
Well, so they're pre-cut and it's with the fabric, so you can just cut, X number of squares out of it. You can use it for strips, you can use it for bindings, borders. So don't discount the 6-inch strips.
You can fold it
These
over
are so nice.
for a karate sweatband.
So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Beautiful
Holy
6-inch
cow.
strips. This is a yard of fabric
Welcome in, Jess.
in strips, 6-inch strips. And I'm going to start it for 5. That's a bargain, right? So a yard of fabric in 6-inch strips. And look at these pretties. You get all of those prints. It's a nice way to add smaller pieces to your collection without having to buy, 6 different yards or whatever. And it's nice width.
Thanks, Kath.
Thank you. All right, here's this one is, these ones vary in width, but you get 6 of them. They're all solids. So all solids.
Can you do me a solid?
So you get this gorgeous deep purple.
Hey, Cricket.
This color, this red.
What's shaking pearl?
This caramel color one, and then this spice color.
Thank you, Glennis.
So all 6, and these ones, a couple of them are a little bit wider, like 6 1/4. Solid.
Bonus.
So let's do that set.
Welcome in, Origami Mommy.
Here we go. So beautiful solid strips, 6-inch or bigger, and it's a whole yard of fabric, and you can get these nice solids in a strip. No takers, or did that run?
It ran.
All right, no one on that.
They collectively said, "Get those solids out of my face."
We want prints. All right, here's another print set. So this one's going to be 6. Let me just make sure I folded them in here.
Oh, Barb, thanks for the smiles. Welcome in, Tina and Kathy.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, this one has 6 strips in it with
Welcome
the
in,
fabric.
Amy.
So we've got 1, 2.
They may
3,
very well be that, Susan.
4, 5, and 6. A nice ticking on there. All right, so here we go. That's running. So 6 of these strips. So it's a yard worth of fabric, 6-inch width of fabric strips. She was a very serious quilter, so she had a lot of her fabric, pre-prepped to just be able to grab and do projects. So.
And she was looking down from heaven right now, screaming at us, "What have you done to my room?"
Yeah, probably. I know. I honestly feel guilty about that because I'm walking around going, okay, do I dare touch all of these? Okay, here's another set. Look at this pretty fabric on the front there. Gorgeous, gorgeous. That one's gorgeous, gorgeous. And look how pretty that is. So another set of 6-inch strips. That bundle is running.
I heard 6 gorgeouses there.
Well, these are all super pretty. Look at that one. That's super pretty. That's nice mauve. Got this.
Let's take that bad girl.
Pretty set. Congrats.
Thank you, GT.
All right, here is another pre-cut.
Yeah, we haven't run any of the felted wool bundles yet, but we can.
Yeah, we can.
Because we've had a couple of requests.
All right, and then please bookmark the show on the 7th, right, Bert?
The 7th of
The 7th of October, we're going to do all wool woolies, flannel, and wovens because I have a ton. So if you love all those things, come to that show. We're going to focus on that stuff.
And someone
And that way, the people who don't want the flannel and the woolies and the wool aren't bored. Okay.
so a request for gray bundles.
Gray,
Like basic gray?
like the color gray. All right, this is going to be 42.
The color gray.
The color gray. I
Like
no, all the
like
bundles I have
50 shades
are,
of gray?
prints, but I can look and see if I have any fat quarters that lean gray. So yeah.
She'll look.
All right, 42 squares that are 7 1/4, 7 to 7 1/4. Some of them might be tiny bit smaller. This is a nice one. 42 squares, you guys. That's a lot of work. Look at all these pretty prints in here. You just get a bunch of really nice stuff. 7 to 7 1/4 inch squares of stuff.
Shayna
Thank you, Shayna. That was her first purchase. Nice hiccup. All right, here we go. Setting that there. Okay.
Thanks,
Let me see
Shayna.
what I think I have in grays. Anything in I probably do have just pieces that I can make a bundle out of,
Congrats,
but I
Shayna.
don't
Thank you.
want to, take too much time trying to find it, if that makes sense. So let me just see what I can grab off the shelf really quick. These are bigger pieces though. So they're not going to be like fat quarters. So
But
here
we will run them
is
anyway.
a piece in gray. It does have a cutout of it. I don't see mark on selvage. There's a cutout right there. And otherwise it is a 32-inch by width of fabric gray, and that's what it looks like. So if someone wants that one,
Well, why don't we run that bad
32
girl and
inch,
see?
we're gonna run it.
Welcome, Heidi. Welcome, Daph. Welcome, Seawood.
Here we go. That's running. So if someone wants that nice gray piece, it's nice cotton, and it has that 32-inch width of fabric except for that little cutout.
No takerinis
Alright.
on that bad girl.
And then I've got this piece that has a swirl pattern on it. This one is marked Ginny Buyer for RJR. It's vintage Ginny Buyer RJR. And it is a 32-inch width of fabric, no cutouts. And we'll do that one right now. If someone wants this one, it's a nice medium to light gray with that pattern on it. 32-inch width of fabric.
Welcome in, Patty, Robin, Ivy.
Ginny Buyer. No takers.
No takers. Ooh.
All right.
Tough
So
crowd.
you're looking for gray small pieces, right? Obviously.
Grab the scissors.
Yeah. So, I mean, at some point we'll have stuff like that because we grab off shelves and put bundles together, but I don't have anything like that today. All right. Does anyone here want some cute kid prints? This is, let's see. These are like small strips and pieces that are just all kinds of the I Spy type fabrics, but in bigger pieces. They range from well, let me just open one up and show you. So like this one is a big strip that's width of fabric, and it measures 9 inches wide.
So we have a request for more vintage, Civil War, layer cake, fat quarters bundles.
Okay.
More
All
of
right.
the
So nobody wants
tradition.
kid prints bundles because someone was asking for bigger pieces of these I Spy type fabrics.
Well,
Does anyone want this?
run that one time and see if somebody takes it.
Okay. So let me weigh it because it's a ton of fabric.
Welcome in, Maggie Mag.
It weighs 9.5 ounces. So that's like almost 2 yards of fabric. So I'm going to run it for an $8 start. And there are 20, I have a little sticker on here that says that there are 21 different pieces. So that's a lot of fun prints, right? So, oh, that one's food, ducks, letters, more letter, little blocks, bees.
Glennis will
In
take
it, it
those fat
says,
girls.
thank you. All right, I don't have any layer cakes, unless you consider these like layer cakes, but they're not 10-inch squares. You know, they're different. They're smaller sizes. But here is a Christmas one that is just all kinds. There are repeats in this one. There are 42 squares that are 7-inch square. So I have all kinds of Christmas red, white, green squares. Okay, so run that one. All right, so 7-inch, 42 squares. That's the same count as a layer cake, right? Just 7-inch instead of 10-inch. So that's running. Get all these. And Sue is taking that.
Sue,
Thank you, Sue.
takes that. Thank you, Sue. How do you do, Sue?
Let me run this bundle. This is a really nice strip bundle. These are 5 or 6-inch wide strips by width of fabric of homespun, and I think one in here is a plaid, but it's not homespun. So it's this one is a plaid, but it's not a homespun, or not a woven. The rest are all wovens. Look at these pretty wovens. We've got that one, that one, that one, this one, and then that one with a little bit of a gold in it. That one might not be 100% cotton because sometimes that gold is rayon or poly. That little gold filament that runs through it. All right, this one weighs 5.1 ounces. So you get all of these wovens plus that one plaid. Any vintage kids character fabrics. Be more, I guess, like, what do you mean by kid characters? Like licensed prints?
Sue Hiles takes that.
Thank you. I don't know that I have any licensed prints.
Thank you, Sue.
Specific. You know, I have just all kinds of stuff.
Here's
And
a
I definitely have vintage stuff. So
here's a fat eighth bundle of Civil War.
all
Quilting.
right.
I mean, some of them are they're all approximately fat eighths.
Okay, these are all pieces that are approximately fat eighths. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Includes Kansas
7,
troubles.
8, and they're all like Kansas troubles type stuff. So you get all of these pieces. Let me weigh that. All right, so this is 6.5 ounces. And you're getting 8 different prints there. Look at all these. Okay. And most of them are probably going to be a little bit bigger than a fat eighth, but you get a bunch. So that's a nice bundle. And that's going to be
Bon, a yard of Kansas trouble.
okay. This is a yard of Kansas trouble Let me just look at this. This says Seeds of Time by Kansas Troubles for Moda. And it's a beautiful print. Someone likes that one. Full Yard is running. That beautiful Kansas Trouble. Seeds of Time. That's what that one's called. Full Yard. That's going to Terry. Thank you.
Terry. Not sure if those are fat quarters, but that's 3.
All right. This is 3 pieces. Let me
Thank
just
you,
open them.
Terry.
Sometimes.
Just
Okay, this is actually looks like 3rd yard. That one's 12 by width. This one is this one I would consider a fat 1/8. It's 12 inches wide by
thank you, Terry.
half the width of the fabric. And then this
Good get.
piece, I'm just looking to make sure nothing's cut out. This piece is another 3rd yard. So you've got 2 3rd yards, and then this little piece that is a little bit bigger than a fat 1/8. Okay. And this is Moon by Kansas Trouble Quilters for Moda. This one is Seeds of Time. And then this one, I don't have, oh, let's see. Rises of Spring by Brannock and Patek. Okay, so those 3 pieces. Here we go. So that one, these 2 are 1/3 of a yard, and then this one is that little bigger than a fat 1/8 piece. So you get all 3 of those.
Debbie
That's going to
Ball.
Debbie. Thank you.
First
Thank you for
purchase.
your first purchase. Pretty prints there coming to you. Please share our show with your friends who love these kinds of fabrics and just love treasure hunting at an estate sale. All right, what size are these? Do you know?
They're about you're gonna have to measure them like
Okay,
we did here.
so here we go. This one is a 1/4 yard. And it's cut a little bit wonky. No, it's not. I just didn't have it folded out right. So 1/4 yard of that one. Oh, look at this paisley. This one is a 1/4 yard paisley. Look at those colors. And then this one is some small pieces with it. And it's a big strip along the selvage. And it is about 12 wide by a yard long. And then there's some extra little pieces that were tucked into it. All right, so all of that. Let me get that one started. Here we go. All right. So 12 by 36 and some scraps. And then these were 1/4 yards, 2 different 1/4 yard pieces. Those are gorgeous. Those are going to do. Congrats.
Thank you, Sue.
Yeah, she sorted her stuff mostly by color. And so we kind of have to open the pieces to see what sizes they are.
Afterward.
All right, this is a 1/2 yard. It is
Okay.
marked Sandy Gervais Moda. It looks like it was part of a Christmas collection. And it's a 1/2 yard. It's like a deep red little check pattern. So we'll do a 1/2 yard on that. That's pretty. Nice deep red check. Sorry for the threads. Extra threads, no extra charge. All right, no one on that.
No longer
half
a
yard.
1/2 yard. Here's another 3 piece.
All right, here's 3 pieces. This one is a fat 1/4. This one is also a fat quarter. And this one is a 3rd yard. Azalea Trail by Nancy Odom for P&B Textiles is on this one. So 3rd yard and 2 fat quarters. Let me see if I don't have marked selvage on that one or this one. So those 3 pieces.
Welcome in, everybody. We had some requests for Civil War fabric, so we're running some right now.
So that's running. That piece, this piece, that's cool with the moons and flowers. And then this pretty floral fat quarter. So all 3 of those pieces. Thank you for your bids. I love that.
Shayna
Thank you,
Slicer.
Shayna.
So is Shayna Slicer like the George Foreman grill? Just kidding,
those 3.
Shayna. Just
All right, what
teasing
did
you.
you hand me?
That's some more stuff you can
Oh,
make.
just more stuff. Okay.
Thank you,
This
Shayna.
piece is Garden Dance by Brannick and Patek Moda. It's kind of a primitive. It's got little moons,
I'll write it down.
shapes, and these little ivy. And this piece is 28-inch, so it's a 3/4 yard piece. And we're gonna run it for $5. 3/4 yard Moda. That's really nice. Thank you for your bid. That's going to Shayna.
Shayna Slicinator takes that.
All right, here is.
That's a nice piece.
This one is a 1/4 yard, 11.5-inch 1/4 yard.
Thank you, Jujuk.
So 1/4 yard on that one, and then this one is. That one looks like it's at least a 1/3. Yeah, this one's 14-inch.
That's pretty.
That's really pretty. So those 2, let's run those 2 together. So 14-inch width and 11.5-inch width, both of those.
Welcome in, Vintage Vanilla.
That's running.
Welcome in, Diana Robb.
That beautiful piece and this beautiful piece. This one's Heritage Square something. This one is Moda Cornflower, 1890. So it's a Civil War print. You get both of those.
Glynis takes
Thank
it.
you, Glynis.
Thanks, GT.
All right, this is a larger piece. It is Garden Dance, Brannick and Patek. And this one is a 21-inch, so a little more than a half yard. That's running. So Moda. And the background on this is like not quite black, but it's a nice color. No one on that one.
No takers on that bad girl.
Okay, let's do something different for a second. These are cute bug pieces that they're vintage. Someone was looking for vintage. This is Textile Arts and Film on the selvage. And this piece measures 17.5. And then it's just missing a little bit off the width right there. And then it comes with this other piece of the same fabric that was pre-cut with the fabric, 12-inch. So 3rd yard. And then this piece that would be almost a half yard. So that's a really cute print with the bugs on it. You get both pieces. Vintage. Super cute. Dragonflies, crickets, grasshoppers, ladybugs, bees. Super cute. You get both pieces.
GT
That's going
takes that.
to GT. You just got nicknamed. All right. That's coming to you.
Thank you, Glennis.
All right, this one is 2 frog pieces. So this one is with a fabric and it is 10 inches. This one is also with the fabric, I think. Oh no, not quite with the fabric, 10 inches, 10 by 38. So 2 cute frog strips, 10 wide. One is with That's funny. Shayna, I shouldn't have. So she's telling her friend she shouldn't have invited her because she's buying the fabric she wants. 2 cute frog prints, one with the fabric 10, one 10 by a 38. Shayna is getting those. And it was in bold, no less. Bold. I hope you're still friends. All right. So Shayna's getting these cute frogs.
We had a request for a dark blue and beige plaid. I don't know if any of that's
All
dark
right.
blue or beige.
All right. This is
Thank you, Shayna.
this is like a homespun plaid woven. That's your colors on it. And this one is a 10-inch. And then I've got this piece that I can run it with. It's also a plaid. I would call this like a blue gray color. And it is the same width, basically. They're both 10, 10-inch width of fabric, homespun woven plaids. And these have that soft, almost brush feel on the outside, but not on the inside, if you know what I mean by that. Okay.
If you know what I mean.
So
You
those
know what I
two
mean.
pieces. Here
Welcome
we
in,
go.
Partner and Rosebud.
That's running.
Welcome in, Melman.
So 2 homespun woven plaids, blue gray and green gray, or not green, blue. There we go.
Glennis takes that.
Those 2 strips. Here we go. Bert was trying to find plaids.
Dark blue.
Most of these are striped.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
I just kind of grabbed a pile.
Yeah.
So, sue me.
Sue you. Let me see what else I've got here in the stack. This one is like a dark blue.
Welcome in, Elevated
kind of that
Steams.
primitive look. And that one's a woven as well. If you're wanting plaid that's not woven, speak up. Because these are all going to be, I think most of her plaids are going to be woven.
Were you talking about Civil War plaids, or what were you, what kind of plaids were you wanting?
So this one is a 10-inch.
Welcome, Kendra.
10-inch width of fabric.
Welcome in, Naomi.
And then let's do it with, oh, that's like a fat quarter, so let's not do it with that one. That's black. Here's a blue stripe that's nice. That is with a fabric strip.
Under the lunchbox in the pictures.
Oh, okay. So he'll have to go look. All right, these 2 10-inch strips, woven homespun plaid types. This one's a stripe. This one is a plaid. No takers. Okay. So now you have a big mess on my table.
I'll move it.
All right. So under the lunchbox.
I'm gonna see if I can find
plaids in that cubby right here. Let me just look and see if they're all wovens. Yeah, these, I would say these that are under the lunchbox are all wovens. So if you don't want woven.
Under the red ones, I don't mind wovens.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Let me take that back. I'll try to talk like Heather. I don't mind wovens under the red ones.
Under the red ones, what?
The what the fabric she's looking at is whatever is under the red ones. You have her on her knees over there, Heather. She's on her knees.
Let me just peek and see. This might be too light. I don't know. But this is a woven in blue plaid, and it's a big piece. This one is this one's over 2 yards. But this one has, I'm gonna have to discount this one because it's got
Oh, it's got a
some
sun
sun fading in it. So there's 2 yards of fabric here. Beautiful woven. There's some fading there. Let me see if there's any other fading on it. So let me open it up. Yeah, I don't see any other spots. Let me hold it up to my bright light here. Yeah, that's the only spot I see.
She likes that kind of blue.
All right, so do you want this 2 yard piece? I'll start it at
Oh, let's discount it.
let's do like
$58.
what? What did you say?
Let's discount it to $58 a yard.
$58. So it's 2 yards of this beautiful woven with that fade spot.
Welcome in, Bree.
And let's do it at
Yes.
I'll just do it at $3 a yard. I mean, you get most of it, right? That's a steal. So that's really pretty woven. 2 yards, and there's this fade spot. So it's in about the bottom half yard of the
Heather
2 yards.
Gold.
So
The
that
power
to
of
you.
gold.
That is beautiful, beautiful fabric. Very nice fabric.
And it's her first.
And thank you for your first purchase. Congrats.
Thank you, Heather Gold.
All right. And did I even get into the right place that people were looking at?
I guess that I think that satisfies that.
All right.
We still probably need to run some wool.
All right. Oh, yes. We had a request for wool. Let me grab it back.
Request for wool.
This one I found is really pretty. Thank you for your purchase out of the Buy It Now. It's got blues, greens, and reds.
This sale is located in the basement. Any other questions?
All right. And this is a full yard of this woven plaid. So if someone wants this one, and then I'll grab a bag of wool. This one I don't see any sun fading. Oh wait, actually I do.
Wow.
The little sun fade spot right there. I think these were on the bottom shelf facing out, and this is like there's a big window that has southern exposure. So we'll run this one for 3. You get the whole yard, sadly, with that little bit of, it's not bad on this one at all. It's just a tiny bit right there. See that? So otherwise a full yard of this beautiful woven.
Yeah. Heather Gold.
Thank you, Heather. All right, let me grab some wool.
The power of gold.
All right, this is we weighed these, so they're about 8 ounces of felted wool pieces, and most of them are going to be like small squares. They might have a few cutouts in them, and some of them are like bigger pieces. Like that's a big strip that's folded up into fourths. That's gorgeous. Look at that. And this is like navy blue, big, huge.
Can you
folded into 4
upholstery?
And you use wool for.
Are you upholstering a lamb?
Well, these are small pieces. I honestly would not use wool for upholstery. Because it's
chicken.
You could, but
probably
it's not super easy to clean.
I don't think I think it would pill, and it doesn't have the rubs.
Yeah.
That's how they
Yeah, so
measure.
woven is much, much better.
That's how they measure upholstery
All right, so
fabric.
this
Number of
is
rows.
8 ounces of wool. Let me pull up my wool listing here. And this tends to have mostly beautiful blues. Look at all these
If
colors.
you want upholstery fabric, come to
And
our
there's a
show
lot of
on
pieces in here.
our
It's a
shows that
big
are on
strip.
Friday or Saturday. It's all upholstery fabric.
And Bonnie's taking that.
Bonnie
Okay, we
takes
didn't have
that.
any other bidders, so I'm not going to run other wool. We'll just do it in our show on the, what day was that again, Bert?
7th.
7th. So anyone that wants wool, come back on the 7th, because let me just give you a peek of
Thank you, Bonnie.
how much wool we have. So this is just the bags that we pre-prepared right there on top, right there. And then we've got a whole closet full and more bags full of wool. So there's a ton of wool. Let's do it when we have all the people who want wool. So we'll be running wool, woolies, and wovens. 3 W's on that day. And that way we don't bore people
And
who
Wonka
don't
bars.
want.
Yes, October 7th.
Yeah, October 7th. All right. I don't know maker on this. Vintage Voyages by the something, right? I'm thinking this is Alexander Henry, because that's how they would start theirs, by the Alexander Henry
Maybe
group.
Cape Shot Cottons.
Do you guys recognize this print? Anyone want to look it up for me?
They're saying Cafe.
You think, oh, you want the Cafe? This isn't Cafe.
Oh.
This is a 10-inch strip of these cute little transportation trains, planes, bikes, all the cute stuff. So it's a
Trains,
little
planes, and
10-inch
automobiles.
strip. And here we go. Maybe.
And Basin Erlang 3.
All right,
Erlang
10-inch
something.
strip with a fabric. I think this is an Alexander Henry print, but I can't be sure. I did not look it up. But that's usually their writing and how they start their selvages. So that's a cute print. 10-inch
Debbie
with the
Bar
fabric. Let's do
None.
Debbie.
Thanks, Deb.
All right, let's do this one. I think this is a panel. Piece. Let's see.
Thanks, Deb.
Yeah, this is a panel. It's a 23-inch width of fabric with these cute animal blocks. It's like Noah's Ark. You've got Noah and his wife, and then the different animals. And it is marked on selvage. Nancy J. Smith and Linda somebody for something. It's kind of
Welcome in, Hall Conti.
the print didn't take all the way through. So cute little panel.
What did they make Noah's wife look like?
Um, she's cute. She's right here. See her? Oh,
No,
whoops, I
she's
have it
upside
upside down.
down.
Okay, let's find her and show you. Right here.
That
That's
doesn't
Noah's
look like
wife.
her at all. Shayna
It
Slicer
doesn't look
takes
like her
the.
at all.
No.
Burke's an expert of what Noah's wife looks like, apparently. All right, there's 2 pieces of this cute fabric. It is a Michael Miller called Wacky Fish with Shark. I'm not making that up. Wacky Fish with Shark.
Was Balson Erlanger.
And this one is 13.5-inch width.
Welcome in, Ashley.
And this piece is 13.5 width by width. So 2 pieces that are 13.5-inch. Michael Miller. This is really cute.
Welcome in, Blue Suns.
That's running. So you get both of them. I love Michael Miller fabrics. They have the cutest prints, and I love their cottons. I like a thicker cotton, and they do a nice cotton. All right, no one wants sharks.
Welcome
and
in,
fish.
Marlana Mar.
All right, here is a Civil War. Let's see. Let me find one in a color we haven't done yet. All right, here's some greens. So we've got this one, and this one.
Welcome in, Black Cow.
Let me just take a peek and see. I like to just every once in a while see if we have any marked salvages. No, no, and let's see this one.
No, no, and yet.
Yes, this one we do. Wilmington. This one's a Wilmington. The other two are not marked. I don't
Welcome
have the
in.
marked side. Okay.
Welcome,
So 1,
quilters.
2, 3 beautiful green tones. Fat quarters. Here we go. That's running. That one, that one. I love that paisley. And that one's beautiful. Thank you for your bids. That is going to
The Slicinator
Shayna.
takes that.
Thank you. All right, here's another bundle in greens and kind of greens and
Hey,
yellows.
Shayna.
This is pretty. Look at that one, and that. Ooh, I like that one.
Welcome in, Penny.
All right, let's peek. That one.
Lisa.
That
and
one
Yvonne.
looks like a Judy. Yes, this is a Judy Rothermel, Ulster Bridge Village. That's pretty. So we've got those 3. I didn't look at the other ones, but they're pretty too. Here we go. Anyone here collect Judy Rothermels?
All the time.
That's a nice one.
Heather
Heather is
Gold.
taking that set. Congrats.
The power of gold.
All right,
Thanks,
let's
Heather Gold.
do, a batik bundle. The batik bundle. These are greens.
Excuse me. Bless me. Thank you.
All right, so we've got that gorgeous green, this one, and this one.
So Lolly Life would like to know if we're running the little golden books fabric in Pendleton.
Yes, I will run it. Are you the one that pre-bid on it? I've been trying to find whoever pre-bid on it. Because I had it in a one where you choose, and I never got an answer of anyone who pre-bid. So if you were the pre-bidder, I would love to run it. But I couldn't run it until I had someone who could make a choice.
Well, but if somebody pre-bid and somebody else wants to bid on it,
Well, everyone can bid on it.
boom.
I'm just saying I didn't dare run it unless I had someone who is gonna either outbid the pre-bidder or you're ready. Okay, well let's run it. Jennifer, thank you, thank you.
First purchase.
All right, so we'll run it. It's a panel that is out of print, in demand, golden book, and I have 2 panels. Thank you so much for your first purchase, by the way. That you have to
Jenny, I
choose
got
from, and that's
your
what I didn't run,
number.
'cause I never got anyone to confess that they pre-bid on it.
I need to
Let me
make you
find it
mine.
here.
Jenny, don't change your number.
So I'm excited. So you get to choose between the pokey little puppy panel. So I have the pokey little puppy panel, and this is the one that makes the little fabric storybook. So dang cute. And this is a yard panel, or I have the one that is the elephant one that is called the saggy baggy elephant. Okay, and these are long out of print. So cute. So let's run them. Yay. Let me get it pulled up here. And then I do have a half yard piece of the coordinating fabric that will run if someone wants that. So all right, here we go. So you're choosing either the saggy baggy elephant panel or the pokey little puppy panel. And it has everything there to make one of these adorable storybooks. So either one is a good choice. Thank you for your bids. These are super fun. So Pokey Puppy or Saggy Baggy. That sounds terrible.
Long life
Pokey
takes that.
or Saggy. All right, and Lolly gets first pick. Do you want the puppy or the elephant?
Thanks, Lolly.
And congrats. That's a really good
puppy.
get. The puppy. Congrats. All right, do we have some people who want the Saggy Baggy elephant here too? Because we can run that one as well.
Thanks, Lolly.
And congrats. That's such a
Yes,
fun
run the
All right, so
saggy,
here's the Saggy Baggy
the saggy baggy
elephant running.
Him and Eeyore.
And let me just
Eeyore
open it
get
up
together
so you
for
can
fun.
see. And these were just brand new, sitting in her stash. These adorable storybook panels. And I have another storybook panel we could run today as well. So I'll show you that one. So that is running for that cute book panel. I love that they made the back cover too with the little, or I mean the inside cover with the book belongs to. That's so cute. Just like the books.
Shayna
That's
Slicer, take
Shayna.
that bad girl.
Rats, thank you. All right, and then let's run this
Keep
little
me.
piece of the coordinating. Look how
Thanks, Shayna.
cute this is. It's just that fun little print that is on all of those books. And it's Quilting Treasure, Little Golden Books, Random House, Half Yard.
Welcome in, Chris and Taylor and M.
So whoever wants that to go with their
Mojo,
panel,
how you
it
been?
gives you a little bit of extra fabric to make a little pillow or
Welcome
a little bag. It would be cute to make a bag to go with your book, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Made out of this to put it in. That would be adorable. So a little half yard of the Golden Book fabric. Thank you for your bids. And that is going to
Bonnie,
Bonnie. Congrats.
Thanks, Bonnie.
Thank you. The other storybook panel that I found, I actually have 3 of these, so I can run it 3 times. This one is by Henry Glass, and it is a book called, let me find the top of the panel here so I can show you. The book is called Zany Barnyard by Nina Bavada. And it's just this adorable bright print storybook. And it has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. What do you call them? The little sets, the pages. And then it has the instructions in the center. So I'll cut these carefully, whoever gets one. So if you want one of these zany Barnyard books panels. Let me get that pulled up. Super cute.
How many of them are there?
I have 3, so I
3.
can run it 3 times.
3 chances, ladies and gentlemen.
Here's the first one.
3 chances.
One of these cute zany Barnyard panels. Super cute. And it's a Henry Glass cotton, so it's nice cotton. And the author is Nina Favada. All right, and that first one is going to Lolly. Doesn't look like we have multiple bidders. Let me know if someone else wants one and I'll lower the time. Does anyone else want one of these?
Bueller.
All right.
Bueller.
All right, lowering time, 10 seconds. If anyone else wants one, swipe in quick. Otherwise, we'll move on. All right, doesn't look like anyone else wants one. So we'll cut one off for
Lolly.
We'll just cut that before we go. So put it with her bag because we'll just cut it before we go.
Okay.
All right. All right, let's do some more Civil War stuff. How about another 42 count, 7 to 7.5 inch square bundle pre-cuts. So this is like a layer cake worth. Ooh, that's a Joe Morton. I recognize that one. There's two of those in there.
Thank you, Lolly
Look
Life.
at all these pretties. So we're gonna run this 42 count squares. And I'll thumb through them so you can kind of see. So that's running. Look at all these gorgeous prints. Civil War. So many pretties in there. Pre-cut for you. I'm seeing some Joes. I'm seeing some Judies.
Linus takes that.
Linus is taking that.
Thank you, G.
Beautiful pre-cut bundle. Hey, let's do some yardage of different things, or whatever these pieces are. Bert measured these. Oh, this is what did you write question mark on this? This is really cool.
Because
It's a fat quarter.
it doesn't say the whole thing.
It doesn't have the whole thing on the selvage, but we know it's a Robert Kaufman, and then it says the last something, and
I'm guessing
it's like the
frontier.
black holes in the solar system fat quarter. That's pretty cool.
We probably have some more Joe Morton somewhere.
Yeah, we definitely do. All right, this one is a Robert Kaufman fat quarter.
Welcome in, paper.
The Cosmos. And it's the last something. We don't know. Probably the last frontier. Maybe it's a Star Trek piece. It might be. Nobody's into the Cosmos on that, huh?
Nanu.
Okay. All right. I'm just going through some of this stuff he pulled out. This one's a Robert Kaufman fat quarter as well. Oh, this is cool. This is the like Cajun cooking fat quarter that has the peppers and the shrimp and the lobster and the sauce. If you don't have this and you want one of these, this is a cool print.
Lobster. Beg your
We
pardon.
go. Robert Kaufman.
Dad.
Creole
Profit.
cooking fat quarter. No one needs that fat quarter. All right. We'll save it. They all just want Civil War apparently. Huh? Let me
Maybe.
see what I have in yardage. Did you pull any yardage pieces that were
I can pull some if you'd like.
Civil War? Let me see what I have over here already. I might. So, yeah, this is a nice piece. This is 3/4 yard. And it is a war. It's called War Home Front by Barbara Brackman for Moda. Hoke Salad, 1840, 1865. That's a nice one, and it's a 3/4 yard piece. So that one is running. You think you've missed so much? Well, you did miss the Golden Book panels. Those were pretty cool. And this is a Civil War 3/4 yard piece. War Home Front, Barbara Brackman for Moda. And that's going to Shayna. Congrats.
Shayna. All right, I've got some pieces here that
I find another
thicker than a fat quarter.
This is another 3/4 yard piece. And it is. Oh, this one is not necessarily Civil War, but it could go with Civil War. It has little circles with stars. And it is Chelsea Lane by Pat Sloan for P&B Textiles from 2005. And it's a 3/4 yard. Star print. P&B Textiles. That's a nice piece.
This one's not yardage, but it's cool, so I got it out.
Okay.
Thank you, Shayna.
All right. Nobody on that PNB. Okay. PB&J,
Yeah.
as we like to say. All right. Let's see what
Shayna slice and dice.
out. You're saying this piece?
Yeah, I thought it was cool, so I got it out.
All right. Let's see what it is. It is Sandy Gervais Moda. It's a 1/4 yard piece.
Joe
What
Morton,
that one say?
please.
Yeah, let me see if I can find some Joes. I can usually recognize them. None of these are Civil Wars
They're
that
not.
you pulled out.
I pulled them out of the drawer that said
Well, I know, but they're ones she probably put in because they coordinate with stuff she was doing, but
that. Oh,
these are just mostly, yeah, these are just other types of stuff.
all right. So how do I recognize Joe Morton?
I don't know how to tell you how to recognize it, honestly. Let me just grab a stack and see if I can.
Joe Morton
find-
is Shayna's grandma. Wow. Shayna Morton Joe Slicer.
All right, let's just grab a stack here and see if I see one that I'm.
Welcome in,
thinking
may or may
is
not.
a Joe.
Welcome in, Paps. Welcome in, Holly. Welcome in, Little Sparkle.
So Joe Morton is a designer who did an immense amount of research to find different prints from history and then recreate them. And so her stuff is amazing because of the amount of work she puts into, trying to find prints to reproduce. So it's pretty cool if you read about her. And that was a strikeout on Joe. Let me see what this piece is.
Well, if you
No,
want to
that
run
was
some other
Henry
stuff,
Glass.
I'll look for Joe
All right,
Morton.
let me just run some stuff I'm grabbing as we run it. This is a full yard. This is Gathering Basket by Kim Dial for Henry Glass. This is gorgeous. This would go well with Civil War stuff. It's very pretty. It's a nice mustard and it's a full yard. So let me run that one. So Kim Dial, Henry Glass, Gathering Basket is what that one's called. That's very pretty.
Is Joe Morton a Moda brand or what?
No, Joe Morton's Andover.
Andover, okay.
That's running full yard of this pretty Henry Glass. Kind of a mustard tone. That's
Shayna Slicer takes that bad boy. Thank you,
I
Shayna.
know I had some Joe Mortons in the fat quarters. Let me see if I see one. I think it's Joe.
Thank you, Shayna. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, Dance Bum.
All right, this one might be. Yeah, here's a Joe Morton. So this is a Joe Morton fat quarter. And I've got this one paired with this and this. So that's the Joe Morton. I didn't look at selvage on the other two if we have it. This one, oh, this one's also an Andover, but it's a Kim Schaefer. This one. And then this one, I don't have the marked side of selvage on that one. All right, so you get those 3 fat quarters. That's running now. So Kim Dial Andover, or no, is that who I said? And then Joe Morton Andover, and I don't know maker on that one. But that one's a Joe. That didn't come out right.
Shayna.
Kim Schaefer, that's what I was saying. All right, thank you, Shayna.
Thank you, Shayna.
All right, let me just grab another couple of these. I would guess this is a Joe Morton. Doesn't that look like a Joe Morton? Let's see. I don't have the marked side, so I can't verify. But these are gorgeous. So you've got 3 in these like burgundy maroons. 3 fat quarters. Here we go. That's right. And this one looks like and feels like an Andover to me for sure. That's the other thing. You can, if you've handled fabric enough, you can kind of tell brands. If that makes sense. This one feels Andover or Rogers.
Connie takes that.
And Connie's taking that set.
Thank you,
Thank
Connie.
you. All right, here's a gorgeous red tones set. Look at that one. And that one and that one. Let me see if I have any marks. This one is Moda. This one is not, I don't have marked selvage on this one. And this one is a Marcus Brothers, probably a Judy. It's something museum. So it's either Faye or Judy. So Marcus, that one. All right. Those are really pretty ones. Here we go. That's right. So this one's Moda. Don't know that one. And then this one was a Marcus Brothers. Pretty brick reds. Those are really nice. And those are going to Debbie Barr. Congrats.
Debbie Barr. Thank you, Deb.
Here's some patriotic ones. These are super cool. This is a really neat blue star. Yeah, these are all fat quarter bundles. So you get that red star, blue star, and this really cool wavy stripe. The wavy stripe is marked Wyndham Old Glory circa 1875. The red star is Moda, Patek, and Minnick and Simpson. Minnick and Simpson. And then the blue star, I don't have them.
Hey, the Sassy Cats just
I
raided.
don't have marked selvage.
Thank you, Sassy
so much
Cats.
for the raid. These are really cool ones. And let's run these and then we'll do another giveaway. And everyone please give Sassy Cat's mom a follow. Tell us what you sell at your
Treasures.
Sassy Cat's Treasures. When's your next show? So everyone can bookmark it. Patriotic fat quarters. This is a really good one. Thank you for your bids. And that is going to Juke. Thank you so much.
Thank
Was that a
you.
first purchase?
No, she purchased earlier.
Purchased earlier. All right. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, Juju.
All right. Let me get a giveaway started. Everyone get in. And this is for everybody. Follower giveaway. Here we go. And you get another, I have another set of these super cute handmade quilt blocks from the maker that's whose stash we're selling. Her name was Cindy. Meticulous quilter. Look at these sweet little tumble quilt blocks. So get in and you can make little coasters out of these, little bookmarks, something fun. So get in that giveaway. All right, here's another set of fat quarters. We've got this star, that really cool one, and this little check, caramels and browns.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, Juju.
3 fat quarters in a bundle. You get all 3. And that is ready. I love this check. That's just one of those blenders that you need to have. to do some cool stuff with. And that one don't have marked selvage on, but it's cool. And this drawn paint design is so cool.
Glynis T, take
That one
bad
is
boy.
that one is a Wyndham Mark Twain House and Museum. That's a Mark Twain collection piece. That's cool. Congrats. That is coming to Glynis.
That's right.
Thank you.
Huckleberry Finn's pants looked like that.
Probably. All right. Here's another fat quarter bundle. Everyone getting that giveaway. I don't have marked selvage on this one. It's gorgeous. It kind of looks like a Joe Morton, maybe.
Welcome in.
This one
D-Tut, Nikki.
don't have marked selvage. We've got like browns and mauves, roses, rose colored. So pretty. And this one is, I also don't have marked. I don't have marked on any of these three, but they're all gorgeous. Look at those. So you get all of those. Here we go.
Welcome in, Terry's Temptations.
So 1, 2, and 3. Matching fat quarters. Aren't those pretty? And I will take some credit for putting these together, but she has
Slice and
all of her
dice, fix that
fabric
bad
and
girl.
color coordinated basically, and so I just had to do sizes. So Shayna gets that,
Thank you, Shayna.
and I hope I matched them up pretty nice for you guys into nice bundles. All right.
And I had to sit there and watch her do it.
All right, this one is a Civil War journal, Marcus.
I watched her nicely for you
So
guys.
this one is a Judy Rothermel Civil War journals piece. This one is the Mill Girls, Judy Rothermel.
Welcome in, Life Right.
Judy. That's a nice one.
Welcome in, Michelle.
So 2 Judys. And then this one.
Everybody jump in the giveaway.
This one I don't have marked selvage on. That one. Okay, so you get all 3 of those pretties. That's from Wizard of Oz, right? My pretties.
Yes. My pretties.
So 2 Judys, the one I don't know for sure. 3 fat quarters are running. Judy, Judy, and unknown. Gorgeous. And those are going to Susan Vaughn. Thank you, Susan.
Thanks,
Congrats.
Susan. Rejuvenate it.
All right, let's do something different for a minute. This is one of the 6 strips, and this is what I would consider kind of a primitive set that's fun. And so there's 6-inch width of fabric, and you get 6 strips. So it's the equivalent of a yard of fabric. And we've got this cool sun, moon, star. We've got this pretty green leaf. That cool heart. Primitive's got little birds in it. And then the little check. This one's stars and moons. This is little giraffes. And then this one has carrots, like kind of a subtle looking carrot. So I love all these. So you get the whole stack of 6-inch strips.
And the winner is...
We're getting a winner. Who is it?
Debbie Barr.
Congrats, you're getting these cute little quilt blocks.
Congrats
to you. All right, 6-inch width of fabric strips. And it's equivalent of a yard of fabric.
Welcome in, Martha.
Here we go.
Welcome
Look
in.
at all these fun prints you get. So you get that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, and this one. So all of those are going to Deb Barr. Congrats.
Thanks,
nice
Barr.
bundle. All right, these are like lots of purple in here. 6-inch. This one's a little bit wider. Don't sue me for giving you a little bit lighter one. Look at this floral. Gorgeous. I don't have marked part of selvage. And that purpley floral. It's like a periwinkle. That pretty purple. Look at that paisley. Oh my goodness. And that's beautiful. And that's a crackle. So lots of purple in there. 6-inch strip set. Here we go. That's running. So you get all of those pretties. I do feel like the witch from Wizard of Oz. My pretties. Except I can't say it, so. And those are going to
Juicy.
Here we go. All right, let's run.
Thank you, Juicy.
Who likes flannels? This is the nicest flannel.
Likes flannels.
And these are
Next
2
question.
fat quarters that are from a set.
Thanks, Sassy Cats.
It's called Warmth and Wooliness by Lori Gardner for Moda. So it's like a woolies flannel. It's a nice thick. And these are 2 fat quarters from the same, I think, same collection. This one has the little clothes and stuff, and then this one has the little bears. They might not be same collection. This one is the one that's marked. The other one I don't have marked selvage, but they are flannel. So 2 flannel cotton fat quarters.
And we do have a request for more Civil War neutrals.
Okay. Those are running. Look how adorable this is.
Welcome in, Pennywell.
And it's super nice flannel from a quilt shop.
Welcome in, Deanna.
Adorable little flannel fat quarters. No one wants flannel fat quarters. Okay. All right. More Civil War what?
Neutrals.
Neutral. Ooh, I have a nice neutral.
There were no neutrals in the Civil War, Shayna. You were either for the South or the North. Period.
All right. Here's a couple of nice bundles. This one's really pretty. It's got small prints. Look at that. That and that. So cream and browns, cream and sepia, 3 fat quarters. That's running.
Oh, I wish I were in the land of cotton. Old
Let's see
times
if we
there,
have-
not forgotten. Look away, look away, look away, Dixieland. Does that make you feel more Civil War?
Thank you for that.
Juju C.
Thank you, thank you. That's coming to you.
Thanks, Juju.
All right, these are really pretty ones too. So kind of the tans. Love that one. Let me see who that one's by. If we have it. No, no mark
Okay,
on that one.
Shane, I'll think of a song that the Northern.
Yeah, I don't
soldiers
have
sang.
mark on, I don't think on any of these.
Let's see.
Yeah, no mark on any of these, but they're really pretty. So 1, 2, 3 fat quarters.
I think this was a popular song with the Northern soldiers.
That one.
But Billie Jean is not my lover. She's
Love
the girl who says that I am the one. But the
Definitely not
not
Civil
my
War.
son. How's that?
Okay, thank you.
Shayna Slicer.
Well, you're
makes
getting
that.
hearts, so it must not be too bad. All right, here's another neutral bundle. Kind of the
Thank you,
tan
Shayna.
taupe. So I've got a beautiful paisley, that pretty one, and that nice one. So those 3. That's running. Those 3 fat quarters.
Well, East Coast girls are hip. I really love those styles they wear.
My water is not letting me drink any. And those are going to Connie.
Takes those bad girls. Thank you, Connie.
Wait a second, I have to fix my water cup here.
It's always about you, isn't
I
it,
know.
Dana? It's always about you and your water cup. My heavens. Thanks, Connie.
All right, here's another one that has some cream. So that's a nice cream one. I love this one, the little shirting with the star, and then that nice one. So you get those 3 fat quarter.
Oh, Shayna wants darker Civil War stuff.
All right, so we'll
I
do
thought
some
she
dark
was making a
ones too.
comment about my Dixie song.
Oh. All right, here's 3 prints. We're getting rejected on the lights, Bert, because you didn't catch that. All right, some darker
Put
ones.
those light ones out of my face. That's what Shayna said.
Here's another awesome patriotic
Welcome in,
set
Stacy Smith.
that has this amazing flag print, and then these 2 that are like fireworks, red and blue. Same print, 2 different colorways. And I don't have Mark Selvage on the flag one, but from the feel of it, this is a Marcus. And most likely. Could be wrong. Let me see if I have marked selvage on the firework print. I do not.
Pretty sure the firework is a Honey Boo Boo.
But I love these. So you get those 3. Patriotic. Those are awesome ones. I love this flag print.
I love it.
What comment did I miss? Gross.
I said I'm pretty sure the fireworks one were Honey Boo Boo fabric.
Oh.
Jennifer Frey.
You're making it not sell for as much. Thank you. Those are going to Jennifer. Congrats.
Thank you, JF.
All right, let me find some dark.
Jenny, I got your number. I need to make you mine.
Ooh, these are pretty ones. How about these? That one, and that one.
Welcome in, or I should say, bienvenida
Legs, a little bit of
with Carmen.
there.
Welcome in, Mary Mo.
Those are
Welcome
pretty
in, Deb
ones.
Pope.
So we got that one, and that one. 3 fat quarters.
Ropa noes rope, sopa noes soap.
Thank you for your bids. That one is going to Shayna.
Slicer.
Congrats. Let me see if I have any more that are like dark. They're dark.
Thanks, Shayna. Welcome in, Savvy.
Ooh, this is a nice bundle. These are like dark browns.
What can
So those
brown
3. This one looks like a Joe Morton to me. Let me see if it is. Oh no, this one's a Judy.
Welcome
This
in,
is a
AP.
Civil War collection. Marcus.
Yes, these are cottons.
Yes, these are all quilting
If
cottons.
it's not,
if it's not, I'll tell you. All right, here we go. $6 start, 3 fat quarters. These are really pretty. And yeah, I can see if I have something else in blacks that has black
Welcome
in it.
in, Nisha.
That's not a super common color in some
season
prints necessarily, but have a look.
5
Going to 5 Garden Vintage. Was that a first purchase?
First purchase for 5
Thank you so much for your first purchase. Nice fat quarter bundle there. Let's do while I'm thinking about it, while I look for some black, everybody that made a purchase, including our last 5 garden who just made her
5
purchase,
gardenias, I'll say
get
it
in this
again.
buyer giveaway. And I have a couple things you can choose from for this first buyer giveaway. So everybody get in.
Gardenias.
All right, so first buyer giveaway, and it's going to get progressively better. All right, this is a really cute little quilt block that has a wool beehive stitched on that she made. I just found this cute little block. So that's one of your choices. And then this is 3 squares of the, what are these called? I can't remember the prints.
They're
They
called
are
fabric.
Japanese,
Koi
starts
fish?
with a K.
Koi fish?
Well, no, no, I know it has koi fish on it,
kimono?
but the designer, anyway,
Then
starts
it
with a K.
starts with a K?
So there's 3 squares of that, or you can get
Knievel?
this cute little quilt
Evil
block with the
Knievel?
beehive on it. So everyone get in that giveaway. And here's a beautiful fat quarter bundle that has blacks in it. Look how pretty these are.
Is there yardage of the Japanese
Of that
fabric?
one that I just showed, no. I know, I wish I could find some of this. I'll look, but
There
I didn't
is.
see any of that.
There is in Japan, I'm told.
All right. So here we go on this fat quarter bundle.
Welcome in,
3
Mickey.
fat quarters with blacks.
Yes, she was, Barb. Welcome in, Taylor Swift. Welcome in, E. Bartles.
What'd she say?
Cindy was so creative.
Yes, very creative.
Welcome in, Kelly's Fabrics.
I showed some of her quilts last week. Her husband brought them down for us to see. They're so beautiful. And she has a ton, and they're finishing a lot of her quilts. No takers on that one with the blacks in it.
Welcome in, Cheryl Apple.
Now, this one's really pretty. This has grays and tans. I love this bundle. Look at that. All right, we'll see if gray instead of black goes. How about gray? Gray fat, gray tones in there and tans. This is super pretty.
All the leaves are brown.
Okay, gray is the new black.
And the sky is
apparently. Because look at the bids on this bundle. So much for black. 5 gardens is in that set.
Gardenias for the 8th
Gardenias.
time.
Oh, sorry. Gardenias, not garden. Thank you.
Thanks,
all right, everybody
Gardenias.
getting that giveaway. Someone gets to pick either the Japanese squares or the little beehive quilt block that you could put in the center of something with it. It's got the felted wool on it. How cute is that? So, all right, and while I'm thinking about it, let's do some zippers. So anyone that makes stuff where they use zippers, I've got a couple of bundles. All right, these are, they're 4 vintage metal. So 4 vintage metal in their little packs. And then these 2 really nice zips that are the heavy duty metal. And these, the heavy duty ones are the 8-inch.
Welcome in.
2 8-inch metal, and then these are 7, 9, 7, and 7 metal vintage. So whoever wants zipper bundle, I'm just gonna do a $4 start. You're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different zippers, 4 vintage metals, and then these 2 8-inch heavy duty metal ones that are nice. So nice zipper bundle. Metal, all metal, heavy metal. Brandy is taking that zipper bundle.
First purchase.
Thank you. And then I've got also this really cool bundle that are they're all shorter ones, like 6, 7, 8 long. They're fancy ones. This one's like rose gold copper. This one's purple. This one is just like a coppery metal brass, more like brass. And then you've got these 2 that have the little rhinestones. And then this, look at this fancy one.
And the winner of the giveaway is Jennifer.
The winner is Jennifer. Congrats, Jennifer. Do you want the Japanese cotton squares or the little quilt block? Which would you like?
Which would you like?
And congrats. Handmade quilt block or the Japanese? You got it. Isn't that cute? How
Thank
fun.
you, Jenny.
All right. We'll run another buyer giveaway here in a second. All right. Look at this fancy one. Like iridescent. And then this is another one with little bling rhinestones. These are all short, like 6, 7, 8. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 blingy zippers.
Welcome in, Holly.
They're all new.
Everybody check the buy it now for the
7 blingy
orders,
zippers running.
sales,
They're all short ones, like 6, 7, 8 size.
flash sales.
Really pretty. Look at that one. I love that one. So if you make little zip pouches or anything, these are fun. And those are fun too. Barb. Congrats. These are nice. Nice zips. Ooh, this one even has a full little what do you call it? Pull on it.
Barb Waltz, the zipper queen of
Thank you.
Cinnaminson, New Jersey.
All right, let's do what was
Thanks,
I just
Barb.
gonna do? Rerun the flash sales. That's what I need to do. All right, so here are the mystery fat quarters that are going to be anything
Thank
except
you.
for batik or Civil War. That's the first one I'm starting. So if you want just a random fat quarter, it won't be Civil War or batik. Here is the batik fat quarters running. And then here are the mystery Civil War fat quarters now on your screen. So if you want to add any of those to your order, just add them. And we try to look at your order and kind of pick something that we think you would like. How many of you have gotten some of the mystery fat quarters so far from this show? Have you been happy with them? Tell me, be honest. I've been trying to send you really nice stuff. So have you been happy with your mystery fat quarters? Anyone? Anyone? You're too busy buying them. Shut up, Dana. Okay. All right. Let's do another fat quarter bundle. This has the kind of golden mustard tones in it. Look how pretty these little prints are. And that looks like a Joe Morton to me. Let me see if it is. Oh, no, that one's a Blue Hill. And this one is a Moda. And this one is a Judy Rothermel. This front one. This one right here. Okay, so we've got a Judy, a Moda, and what did I say that one was? I don't remember. Okay, so those 3. Here we go. 3 fat quarters, including a beautiful Judy on the front there. That one and that one. Those 3. Thank you for your bid. And that's going to
Juicy.
juice or juicy. I think that's
It's juice or juicy or juicy or
all right, here's another set.
juicy.
All right, no mark on this one.
Thank you.
This one is a Joe Morton Andover.
Welcome in, Kayla. Welcome in, Irish
So
Studio.
Joe Morton Andover, no mark on this one. And then this one is, I don't have the marked side on this one. All right,
Welcome
these are
in,
gorgeous.
Becca
This set. So Joe Morton on that one, and no mark and no mark. All right, here we go. 3 beautiful fat quarters.
No mark.
Running. You get them all.
Thank you, Deborah Barr. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Will I miss the shot?
We haven't run them. If you want us to run a few, if we have enough people that want them, it's something that I can't run unless I know there's bidders.
Shane, that's what I think.
So it just depends on if people want them. So if I have enough buyers that want them, I probably need to advertise them more.
Fall and Halloween.
So
we have some fall and Halloween fabric requests.
Okay. Any thimbleberry lovers?
Was there anybody else that wanted the shot cotton?
1, 2, 3.
No, we don't
4,
care if you promo
5, 6,
shot
7,
cotton.
8, 9.
After you've used the Q-tip
10, 11,
here,
12.
Q-tip is shot. I don't know what shot cotton.
All right, these are 8.5 by.
What are shot cottons, Dana?
I'll show you. 8.5 by 10.5 squares that are thimbleberry RJR. And there's what did I counted them, 10 of them, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Welcome
8,
in,
10.
Annie.
Yeah, 8.5 by 10 pre-cut rectangles. Thimbleberry. It's RJR called, well, I don't know. It's thimbleberry. That's what I know. Okay. So if
Dingleberry.
someone wants these pre-cut rectangles, I'm running them. 10 of them. Nice thimbleberry. It's a nice little print. And you get all those pre-cut rectangles. So nice pre-cut bundle. And I
Alright,
can
everybody
grab
look
some
at
fall
your-
Halloween stuff.
Nurse Granny
Nurse
takes that.
Granny gets those. The cave shot cottons look like this. I just have this big stack. Don't drool. If you know what these are, you know, right? They're a woven. And it's kind of similar to like a peppered cotton. And yeah, I just have a bunch of pieces of it.
So Shayna has a last gasp for darker Civil War if it's Joe Martin.
Well, I don't know if I can find any specific Joe Martins, but I'll try. I'll try. So darker colors, right?
Yeah.
All right, let me see what I have already bundled. See if I have any darker colors that are possibly Joe's. Well, are you just looking for single fat quarters?
I don't know if any of these are Joe Morton or not.
Probably not, if they're in that bin. So, yeah.
But they are darker.
I'll try and sort out some, that are Joe Martins. But here's a Joe Martin that's in a single fat quarter, inspired by a quilt from the International Quilt Study Center, University of Nebraska, Lincoln, designed by Kathy Hall with Joe Martin for Andover. There you go. Dark brown. No pressure if you don't want it. It's a single fat quarter. And it's running. There you go. So a nice dark brown with that little leaf design in it.
This is a Henry Glass.
Thank you for your bids. That's going to Shayna.
Shayna Slicer. Slicer and dicer. Thank you, Shayna.
And as we go through a measure, I'll try to maybe put a sticker on there and indicate who maker is on some of these bundles. But, we're going through let me just show you the task we have for sorting, just so you have an idea. So she has all these shelves where she just has stacks, and we have to take them, and she has them more like color coordinated. And so I have to open every piece, measure it, and look for pieces that have cutouts. And, so it's just a lot of work to go through and measure everything. And, so it's not that I don't want to take requests, it's just overwhelming to try and find specific things, you know, you can see what I mean. And then here's the ones that I've already somewhat sorted to give you an idea. So, yeah. Does that make sense? Yeah. Yeah, shot cotton is like a homespun, because it's a woven, and they're usually plaid. So, yeah. And they're a CAFE. They're a CAFE facet product. Those ones are. All right, this is my last pre put together bundle of 42 7.5 inch squares, and these are all I would say Civil War type prints. So I'm going to show you that bundle and run it. Let me get this pulled up. So 42 squares. That's running. So you get all of these prints. Most of them are just small, nice prints and lots of different colors.
Welcome in, Sue
You
Ellen.
just get a nice variety of all kinds of stuff in there.
Nurse Granny wins.
Nurse Granny's taking that bundle. Nice get.
Thank you, Nurse.
All right. Let's run another buyer giveaway. So everyone that's made a purchase. Let's see. Here's another buyer giveaway running. And I've still got these Japanese squares. And then I've got this cute little, these are flannels, like Woolies flannels. And it just says Ben Artex Quilters Candy. And I don't know how many are there. It doesn't say. But they're like little Woolies flannel squares, little mini charm pack. So get in and you can choose one of these.
So Shell said, I just missed that last bundle. Do you have any more squares like that?
I not put together. I do have more, but I don't have any more bundles that I put together because I meticulously put Civil War separate from other types of stuff and counted them. And those were the ones that had 42 each. So I did 42 to kind of match like a charm pack. So I don't have any more of those bundles put together. But we do have more that I can put together. So if you come next show, I'll have more of those sets. Because I'll take another big stack because she has bins of pre-cuts. So yeah. All right, here's another fat quarter bundle. So that's 3 pretty ones. And here we go. That's running. These are fat quarters. So you're getting a set of 3.
We have those requests for yardage.
Yeah, we can run some yardage for sure. What kind of yardage do you guys want? Do you want Civil War yardage? Do you want regular stuff? Christmas? We have a bin full of Christmas. Wonderful, whimsical. Thank you for your first purchase. Nice fat quarter bundle coming your way. And yeah, those flash sales on the fat quarters are running. Oh, and let me run these too. I've got
wonderful.
The bags of buttons. Let's see how many are left. There's 2 left of the mixed buttons, and I think we can make more. But that's what's in there right now. These are just vintage. Mostly, I would say this leans more vintage. There's a lot of cool stuff in there. And little mystery bags. It's 1 cup, 1 measuring cup full in a sandwich bag. And then these are the metal ones. So gold, silver, and there's vintage and modern mixed in these. Okay, so lots of cool buttons. So if you want a bag of buttons, this is the mixed regular, and then here are the gold tone, silver tone also running. Okay, so if you want any of those to add to your order, grab those. Okay, and let's do some yardage pieces. Let me just, did we get a response on what kind of stuff people want?
I didn't see anything yet. I'll look and see.
All right, I'll just grab something to start.
Shells.
I think I ran this last week and nobody wanted it, and then I couldn't even believe it because dog stuff almost always sells fast. This is a 20-inch half yard Marcus Brothers Puppy Christmas. It's adorable. So let's run that. 20-inch half yard Marcus Brothers. It's so cute. Puppy Christmas. Someone needs it. Look at all the breeds, and some of them have little reindeer antlers. So cute. And that is going to Shell. Thank you, Shell.
3.
Congrats. That's coming to you.
Thank you, Shell.
All right, and then let's see.
Welcome in, Vicky. Welcome in.
This is super
Aggie
cool.
Plus.
This is cool. This is actually a like a sample that they would have dropped off with the quilt shop.
You're welcome.
And it is Hoffman watercolor palette, and it has all their colors they did of that fabric. Look at this. How fun would that be to craft with, to make something out of? You could quilt with this. It's so cool, and it has the names and the numbers of all the colors. And this is a full yard with a fabric color panel called watercolor palette. So if someone wants this, I think it's super cool. And I'm gonna run it.
And
this is something that you would just never. Oh,
Five Gardenias Vintage, also known in this room as Five Gardens.
So yeah, 5 gardenias, one. All right, here we go. Do you want the cute little
I don't think we
flannel?
have any lace tablecloth, Thrifty.
I might, because we have a bin of vintage linens. I can look. The little flannel mini charms or the Japanese koi fish
Flannel
print.
squares.
You got it. Okay. All right, I'm gonna run this for 10. If no one wants it, I'll keep it for later because I think it's cool. So Hoffman International, it's a full yard of this cool watercolor palette sample, that they would have taken to the quilt shop so you could see all the different colors that are available. It's super cool. And that's going to wonderful, whimsical.
And you you bought the color palette fabric.
Piece, right?
But I sent
and I have a couple of bins.
You're
So welcome. Thanks for being here. 5 gardenias. I have a couple of Vera Bradley bags full of quilt shop sample pieces and sets. And this was in there. This fun Northcott print called Quilter's Retreats. It's a Rogue Rag print. This is so cool. So it's quilt shops. And then it has all the notions and little signs, and it's kind of a vintage look. And this piece is a 18-inch half yard. And then I have another piece that's a little bit smaller. So I'll sell them separate so 2 people can get some of this epic fabric. So half yard of Rogue Rag quilters. What did they call it? Quilt shop. Quilters Retreat quilt shops. So cute. Here we go. It's running, if you want this, half yard. So cute. And I teased everyone with this in my little video that I put on this show because it's so cute. And thank you for your bids. That's going to 5 gardenias. And then the other piece I have of this is a cutout piece like this. I'll just measure.
Thank you, 5.
So it doesn't have selvage on it. So it's a remnant piece that measures 27 by 24.
No,
but you are getting with it this little strip of selvage that was obviously cut off of it. So you do get this selvage. So whoever wants this piece with that little strip of selvage,
you can make a karate sweatband with it.
Yeah.
A quilter sweatband for
27 by 24 remnant and the little strip that has the name of the fabric on it. So that's fun. So it's a Rogue Rag Northcott quilt shop. So fun. And that's going to Sin Man.
Thank you, Sin Man.
Pick up there. That's coming to you. Cute piece. All right. Are you guys interested in seeing some of these samples? They're kind of cool. So like this would be what a salesman would bring with him to the quilt shop to show the shop. And so these are little sets where you get, I think the smallest piece is like 12 by 12, and then they get bigger because they layer them so they can see them. So the longest piece is about 16 by 12. Does that make sense? Anyway, and this is a pretty dotted, and you get a peach, a green, a yellow, a gray, blue gray, and then an olive green. Don't know brand on this one, but it's nice quilt shop cotton. So a little coordinated dot set of pieces. Our battery is not charging on the laptop. So I need you to find why.
Okay.
So that is running. Pretty little sample set.
It got knocked out. That's why.
And that is going to five
Five
gardenias.
gardenias.
Congrats. That's coming to you.
Thank you, 5.
All right. This one's really cute. Polka dots again. Larger polka dots. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different pieces. And again, they're that same 12 by 12 and then up layered in those colors. Here we go. That's running. Super cute. So gardenias are one of your favorite flowers. They are so pretty and they smell so good. I love them too.
And they
So
smell
this
just
cute
like
little
garden.
sample set of dots. That's going to
Granny.
Granny.
Thank you, Nurse Granny.
All right, this is gorgeous. Let's see. Let me find the center of this sample set. These are a little bit more narrow. These are about 10 and a half wide. And then the longest piece is about 17. Look at these florals in here. Anyone recognize these? I don't know. I'm trying to see. Let me just see if I recognize any of these prints. There's just a bunch of different ones in here, all florals. Gorgeous. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 pieces, 10 wide. The longest one's going to be 17 inches down here because see, it goes the whole length of the back. So here we go.
Welcome in, Annabelle.
That's running. Quilt shop sample, salesman sample set. Some really pretty pieces. And your smallest one's about 10 by 10, and then it goes up to 17 by 10. Super pretty. And
Gardenia.
thank you. Oh, this one is similar but different. Let's see if it's that same width.
Thank you, 5.
I think these are the same prints in different colors. So, because I recognize that one. So these are different colorway of all those same ones. So you've got 10 prints, 10 by 17 at the back. Here we go. That's running. Yeah, we've got mystery fat quarters and buttons if they didn't sell out in the buy it now. And some other goodies in there. So make sure you check the buy it now. These are so pretty. Look at all those. That's cottage core to the core, right?
Mandy takes that bad boy.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mandy.
All right, I'm going to sell these two together because they obviously are the two coordinating larger and smaller
Welcome in, Rebecca.
prints. And so you're going to get, and these are the 12-inch wide. Actually, it's 13 by 17 on the biggest piece. And you get these 3 prints on this one. And then here's the smaller ones that coordinate. See what I mean? So 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. So 2 sets. And these are 13 wide.
There we go.
That's running. So you get, and these are folded in half, so it opens up to that size. 13 wide, and the longest one's going to be 17-inch. Really pretty coordinatings. And those are
Oh,
going
man,
to
you
wonderful.
came and you gave without taking.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mandy.
Isn't this a fun bin? I found this and I'm like, oh, this is fun. Fun samples. It's like a treasure hunt because that's why I named our show a treasure hunt show, because I'm like, you get to find some cool treasures in here. All right, this is cool. So this has these really long pieces in there, those two. And these are 13 wide. The longest one is 25 inches.
Welcome in,
And
Ed.
you've got these other pieces here. So it looks like this. Love all of these. So we've got this huge long one, this one is part, see that one comes open there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pieces in this set. Here we go. These are stunning. This is another cottage core set all the way. Look at how pretty those are. There's enough there. You can make a little table runner, something really pretty. And that's
5 gardenias takes that.
What a pretty set. In the blue, that light blue gray color. Ooh, pretty.
Thank you, 5.
All right. These are, oh, this is like a sample set of, like a colorway sample set. So you've got, let me open it up.
You are welcome.
The second,
Welcome in,
my
Smoky
fingers are
Mountain.
fumbling here.
When
Okay,
Smoky
so this one is
I
a
forget everything.
13-inch, and the longest piece is 17-inch colorway set. So you've got the red, the peach, the cream, 2 different greens, and 2 different blues. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pieces. That's beautiful. Here we go.
Welcome in, Elizabeth.
7 pieces, 13 by probably, that looks like about 10, and then up to 17 long, the back piece that goes all the way. That pretty scroll vine print in all the colors. So these are salesman sample sets. Shell is that pretty one. Ooh, I think this is my favorite so far. Ginghams. And these are 100% cotton ginghams. These are not poly blend ginghams. So this is a 13 by 17, and you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 different pretty ginghams. Pastel peach, yellow, green, and kind of a periwinkle blue, purpley gray color. That's right. Cotton gingham is so hard to find. So any little beautiful swatch you can find, snag it. And those are going to
Shell, take
Shell.
that.
Congrats.
Thank you, Shell.
Ooh, here's a Christmassy one. This is cute. You've got this stripe, kind of a ticking stripe, a little dot in cream, green, and red. And this set is a 13-inch. There's a smudge. Salesman was not careful. There's a smudge right there on that top piece. So we'll run this one starting.
Shame on the salesman.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. Oh, there's also a little line right there. All right, the salesman was being not very careful. These are really cute pieces. So $2 start. 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces. Cute Christmas stripe and dots in 3 colors. Probably that will wash out, but I don't know for sure.
Yeah, slacking on the job.
And that's going to Shell. Congrats.
Thank you, Shell.
All right, this is ooh, these are neat. This is like long strips.
Welcome in, Rhonda. Welcome in, Amber.
Find the, oh, that's what I'm doing here. Hang on. Oh, I found the wrong one. So these are all, this is the colorway set, and these are 6-inch wide strips, the longest one being about 17-inch long, and they're out of order. So hang on, let me see if I can line them up better. Yeah, they're all out of order, but let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9 different strips, and I'll just kind of show you the colors in here. So we've got the red, this mustardy one, and they're kind of ombre marbled. 2 different purples. Ooh, 3 purples. Look at that dark one. Another red, an olive, a lighter green, and then the last one's like a tan. So all of those dot pieces.
Welcome in, Blims, Nin, and Dawn.
It's a colorway set. Here we go. 6-inch wide. What did I say? There were 7 or 8 pieces. 9 pieces. 3, 4. Oh, there's a hidden one in here too, a little one. So there's 10 pieces actually.
Welcome in, Vintage.
And then
Oak,
got the
my
greens, the
lady.
reds, the purples are gorgeous.
Mandy takes that
Thank
one.
you.
Thank you, Mandy.
Are you guys bored with this or no? Let me know.
Bored or no? Welcome in, lovely disaster.
All right, this is fun. This is another kind of cottage core vibe prettiness. So we've got some dots and some little florals and some tonal florals, some more dots. Look at all those pretties. And these are 13 wide, and you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pieces. Longest one being 17-inch. So here we go. That's so pretty. Look at that set. 7 pieces, some dots, some micro florals, and then that pretty floral and that tonal floral. These are super pretty.
Welcome in, Kit.
And that set's going to 5.
Gardenias Vintage takes
Congrats.
that. Thank you, 5. Welcome in, Lila.
All right, this is beautiful. I think this is a colorway set. Let me find the center here.
Welcome in, Heartfelt Song.
All right, this is a colorway set of this kind of filigree print. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different colors. And these are 10.5
Welcome
inch
in, Pat
wide,
Burt.
longest piece, 20-inch. So a colorway set. That's right. So all those pretty. Got mostly neutrals, and then you've got these 2 greens of that really pretty print. And that's
Lindsay
going
Land
to
takes that.
Congrats. So these are, if you're joining us, these are salesman sample sets, so that they would bring into the quilt shop. to show the different colorways and prints that they were, that they're coming up
Thank you, Lindsay.
for them to decide if they want to buy them.
And they'd go in there and they said, "You had me at fabric."
I know exactly. Oh, this one's kind of cool. So this one has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pieces that are all the same size, but they layered them. So they are, I think these are charm size or layer cake size 10-inch squares. There's a little bit of paper.
Welcome in, Mel. Welcome in.
So it must have had a tag on it. See that little bit of paper? So you'll have to get that off. But look at this set. Wow, 10-inch squares, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them in that set. All right. A little bit of glue residue or well, it had something paper on the back. See that? So you'll have to get that off. Or just leave it on the back. If you're quilting with it, it really doesn't matter that much. So that's a pretty set.
Lindsay says,
Lindsay's
"Don't mind
taking
if I
that.
do."
And here's another one like that are 10-inch squares. Oh, sorry. And pinks. Ooh, these are pretty. So 10-inch squares. And again, there was some
Welcome in, Franzo. Welcome in, Elaine.
paper on the back there.
Welcome in, Myra.
Oh, and there's a little bit of something on the front here too. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like it'll come off. You probably just have to, cold wash them on gentle. So a set of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that right? 6 of these. Yeah, this one has 6 10-inch squares of those pretty prints. And that's running. So a salesman sample set. From the quilt shop. Pretty pinks. This one does have pink dots on it. It's hard to see from back here. And that's going to
Shell 143. Thank you, Shell.
Ooh, I love this one. Let me find the center here. A second, I've got to find center so it doesn't fall apart here. Okay, this one is
Jada.
It's like layered with different size pieces. And then you've got 2 really long ones. So this one's probably like that one I showed where the longest piece was like 24 inches. So you've got a 22-inch, a 24-inch, and then you've got all these other pieces. So 5 other pieces, 6, 7. So 7-piece set. And these are 13, 13 wide. The big ones. All right, here we go. This is gorgeous. Greens and reds. Look at all that. So beautiful. That's a stripe floral. Then you've got all these coordinating pieces in there.
Lindsay Land takes
Thank
that.
you, Lindsay. Oh, that piece on the look at this piece right here. I just have to show you. It has words on it. That's gorgeous. Love that. Look. Congrats. All right, these are strips. Oh, and I think this is maybe Christmassy. Maybe? Oh no, it's not. It's ginghams and florals.
Excuse me.
What's better than ginghams, florals, and dots? Ginghams,
Welcome in,
florals,
Gia.
and
Welcome in,
dots.
Sarah.
Let's see if I can find
Wild,
this.
wascally woman.
All right. So these are all narrow strips that are about 4-inch wide. And you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's another one behind that one. 7, Oh, look at all this. So all of that, oh, maybe this is two different sets here. Let me see what I'm doing here. Oh, yeah, I think this is two different sets. Okay, so let's run this one first. Or maybe let's run them all together because I think they coordinate. Yeah, they do. So this is the gingham and the floral at the bottom. This one is the tonal floral. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, so tonal florals here with these obviously are coordinating.
Welcome
Okay, and then this has a dot
Welcome in, Shabu.
and then a bunch of florals, and the floral pieces are all long, and this one's folded up, so it's like a full fat quarter. That piece is that big one in the back. All right, so you're getting all of this. 'Cause I'm pretty sure it all goes together in the same collection, right? Wouldn't you say? I think so. Tons of pieces here. And then this back piece is folded up like that. So probably not quite a fat quarter, but it's a nice big piece, a fat eighth at least of that one. And then you've got all the ginghams and the dots and the tonal florals. This is really pretty stuff. And thank you for your bids. And that is going to 5. What a fun set.
Oop.
Whoops, that little piece fell off. I'm saving it.
Thank you, 5.
All right, this looks like oh, this is a set we're going to run together. So these are folded in half. So they're 13-inch. Longest is going to be 17, and it's 3 different colors of dots. And then here's your matching florals in the same 3 colors. So 13 by 17.
So front and back
piece. Folded in half. They're 13 wide. Here we go. Ooh, those are pretty, 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 pretty. And then you have the matching dots.
Welcome in, Emerald.
Green, blue, red colorway in both prints.
Welcome in, Ely.
And on this one, the green piece is the longest.
143.
Thank you.
143.
That's a pretty set.
Thank you, Shell.
All right, this is a colorway set of 3 pretty florals. This is going to be 13, longest piece 17, and then, a little bit shorter on the pink and the blue. 13 wide, 3 pieces. That's running. Ooh, that is so pretty. Look at that. And then here it is in the blue and the light green.
Welcome in, Jose. Welcome, Ski, for the win. For SK for the win.
And that is going to
Lindsay Land.
Lindsay. Congrats.
Thank you, Lindsay.
All right, this is almost empty, you guys. All right, this is that same collection, only in a different colorway that had the print that had the writing that I was oohing over. So let me find the
Welcome in, Melina's J.
Okay, so it has the 2 long pieces that were like 20 whatever long, and 22 and 20.
Yeah, we can run regular yardage.
And then
next.
here's
what kind do you want?
all these pretty pieces that go with it that are smaller. So sample set, and these were 13 wide, the big pieces. All right. Yeah, we're almost done with this. We have this and one more set, and then we'll do some yardage. Okay. And this has the little print that with words and that and that and that, and then these 2 huge florals. The print and the stripe. Gorgeous. And that is going to thank you for your bids. Wonderful. He's taking it. Congrats. That's a pretty set.
Thank you, Mandy.
All right, last piece is in here. I'm going to run for $1. You're getting all of it. So here we go. These are 10-inch squares. This one's a woven. Look how pretty that is. And a dot and a little print and a little dot and a red marbly solid and another little dot. And then there's two pieces in here. This one has a stain on it. It's a white screen print that has like a grunge look. And then this is a snowflake, white on white snowflake. Big piece. So you're getting all of these. That was everything left in this salesman sample bin. You're getting it all. Dollar start. Lots of nice pieces.
A bad salesman.
So some pretties here. And these do have a little bit of paper residue from some kind of tag that was on there. So, and then this one has a smudge. But they're pretty pieces. Nobody wants these for $1.
It's
Fine.
not.
I thought I was throwing y'all a bone and you shut me down. That's okay. All right, let's do some yardage. What do you guys want? Yardage up. Just pretty stuff. Let's find some pretty stuff. How about a vintage that is Concord Fabrics called Daffodils Are for March. Wow, that's pretty. Daffodils are for March. Vintage Concord. It is a full yard. That's beautiful. And we're going to run it full yard. So that's running. Oh, can I rerun that dollar bundle? Sure. I can. After we run the daffodils.
Any apparel fabric today?
Apparel fabrics would
And
be,
it takes
I mean,
that.
I probably have some. I know I have some satins, but they're all in small pieces because she was a quilter and she did lots of applique. So she has wool and satin and linen. I do have some linen in bigger pieces.
Thank you.
But yeah.
Rerun that one.
So run that stamp. Where did I stash it?
Thank you, Mandy.
Oh, it's right here. All right, so here's these samples that were rejected and someone's going to buy them after all. So here we go. Dollar start. Black and cream. Let me look in our stacks here. So these were two tonal screen prints, white cream. That one's got snowflakes. They're big pieces, bigger than a 10 by 10. And then you've got these little 10 by 10 samples.
Shell takes
Shell's
that.
taking those.
Thank you, Shell.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Let's see. Black.
Now we have a request for yardage.
Yeah, that's what we're doing. Someone just requested black and cream. I'm looking on the shelf to see if I see anything that fits that description. Not off the top of my head looking. I'm not seeing anything. I mean, I'm sure there's something like that here, but just looking at the shelf, because she has everything color coordinated and I'm not seeing anything. Oh, actually, hang on. Hold the phone. Let me look at this title. Oh, but this doesn't look vintage. This is modern. I mean, it might be vintage in the sense of, older than 2005, but let me just show you what I have.
Welcome in, Doxy.
All right, this one is this one's Michael Miller, but it's got the more modern selvage. It is Flora Toile. This is gorgeous, black and cream. 31" width of fabric. Michael Miller. And yeah, 31". I'll run it just to see if anyone wants it because this is a stunner and it's Michael Miller. That is beautiful. Beautiful toile called Flora Toile. Michael Miller. Probably out of print. It's gorgeous. Thank you for your bids. And that one is going to
Juju.
Juju. It's that gorgeous piece. All right. And on the shelf with that
Thank you.
one, I have this piece that it's called Libertyville by Terry Clothier Thompson for it's a Civil War moda, Horticulture Hall, 1876, 1900. And it's a cream with a black print, tulips and squares. And this one is 19" half yard. So 19" half yard. That's running. It's gorgeous. So beautiful moda, Civil War, cream and black. And thank you for your bids. And that one is going to
Lindsay Land.
Congrats. Coming your way. That's beautiful.
Thanks, Lindsay.
All right. This one is a half yard.
Welcome in, Leda, farm wife.
Hey, Leta, how are you? This one I don't see. This one feels Wyndham, and that looks Wyndham.
Sooner or
Say
later.
that's a Wyndham. It's a Wyndham half yard cream with this cool little fan type. It's a Civil War also half yard. And that one is running.
It
Here we go.
runneth.
Neat little kind of fan design on there, cream and black. Half yard, Wyndham. No
takers on that. I'm surprised.
Okay. And then I do have a polka dot piece that's an off-white black polka dot. That is a Lake House Dry Goods half yard. Anyone want that to run? Lake House Dry Goods, off-white, cream, black polka dot. Here we go. I'll just run it real quick in case. 10 seconds. Swipe in if you want it. Lake House Dry Good cottons are one of the best. Super nice. Nice cream black dot half yard. And I can tell it's Lake House.
There's Granny takes that.
Thank you.
Welcome in, Cowgirl Ford.
All right, let me run another buyer giveaway and we'll get some more big pieces pulled out here. Buyer giveaway, everybody that made a purchase get in, and the prizes are getting better. Here, I've got an actual little quilt kit, but it doesn't have the pattern. But here's what's cool. It has all this fabric. And it says seasonal skinnies includes fabric for top and binding, pattern sold separately, but it tells you the name of the pattern. So if you want to look it up, or look at all this cute batik and pretty floral. So it's for whatever that was, right? But I don't have the pattern. So what a nice giveaway, right? So everyone getting that giveaway. And let me find some more yardage that we can run. I think this is probably vintage. It is marked. Yeah, it's a vintage Hoffman International screen print. It has tulips and ducks. Ooh, that is so pretty. Isn't that sweet?
Hey, thank you, Cowgirl Ford.
And this one is a generous yard. There's like maybe an extra inch or two on that Hoffman vintage. You can tell it's vintage because it has the old style selvage. And let's get that running. Full yard. Hoffman. That's running. The ducks and tulips. That is so pretty.
Yeah, just ducky.
It's a ducky.
No.
No quack lovers, huh? Okay. No one on that piece. Too springy. We're headed into fall, maybe, huh? All right, let's see what else I have over here. This is a fall piece that people were asking for fall and Halloween, right?
Yep.
Let's see.
Fall and Halloween.
Oh, I've got some cake pieces here too. Do we have cake lovers still in the house?
Probably.
All right, let's
Getting the giveaway. Thank you, Cowgirl Ford. Getting the giveaway.
This is a little
You purchased.
scrap piece I'm going to run for $1 if someone wants it. It's very scrappy, but this is absolutely gorgeous fall fabric. If someone would like this piece, it's about 6 inches by 28, and then you've got a lot of tail. So 6 inch by, and that's folded in half. So it's actually more like 12 inches. So it's folded in half and it's got shimmer. This is so beautiful. Running it for $1. Who wants it?
We shall see. Welcome inside. Welcome in, Libra. Welcome in, AA Jess or Cass.
All right, here we go. Sorry, had to adjust the price down. Beautiful little 12-inch because it's folded in half by whatever I said, 29 or something. So you get quite a nice chunk of fabric there. Of that beautiful shimmer
Ford takes that
fall piece.
Thank you, Cowgirl.
That is really pretty. I can see why she saved that scrap. For sure. Well, quilters rarely waste fabric. I'm pretty obsessive about my fabric. I even save the little tiny scraps because I do crafty stuff. And all right, this one is, and I also stuff things with fabric scraps and thread. All right, this is Tina Gibbons for Westminster Cone Flower. They spelled flower wrong on here, you guys. Is that like make it collectible? Maybe it's supposed to be that way, but it says cone floor FLORWER. Misspelled. Cone flower. This is a really collectible.
Oh, piece. Is that like a British spelling maybe?
And this is an 18-inch. It's kind of a chartreuse green, purple, orange cone flower. Super bright. And it's a half yard. So let's run that one. All right, that's running. So Tina Gibbons for Westminster Cone Flower.
Wonderful.
It's a cool piece.
The winner.
We're getting a winner. Cowgirl Ford is getting that.
Mandy takes the fabric.
And Mandy takes that pretty fabric.
Thank you, Mandy.
Are you good with this little set? It's so fun. Congrats on winning. And you can always look up this pattern and see if you can find it. A lot of them are free. So try and find it. Yes. Awesome.
Thank you, Cowgirl.
Yep, fall prints. All right. This is stunning. This is Robert Kaufman. I'm pretty sure it's an older one. It is called Cyber Cotton. And it looks like paint. It's artistry on fabric. And I have 2 full yards of this. It's actually generous, 2 full yards. It's like 2 and probably like a quarter yard, 2 1/4 yards. Look at the pretty colors in this. This would go gorgeous with fall stuff, wouldn't it? So it's got a lot of fall colors and then some purples. So this is gorgeous. And I'm gonna start it right there. So that one is, I know, I can't believe you got those cone flowers, right? That was a good get. So this is running 2 1/4 yards of this gorgeous Robert Kaufman called Cyber
Nurse
Cotton.
Granny
Nurse
takes that.
That is so pretty.
Thank you, Nurse Granny.
Okay, does anyone want? I'm kind of sad nobody wanted these little I Spy quilt sets. Does anyone want one that I put together? Because it's little strips that are folded in half. They're they're kind of deceptively looking, small looking, but they're 3 to 4 inch wide little prints. So they look like this, and then they're 6 to 7 inch long. I think she just took fat quarters, and cut them up, or scraps, but it's just so many fun little prints of all different things. You get 6 ounces worth of these little strips, and I counted one batch and it was 82 pieces. So I wrote down 80 to 85 pieces because I just sat there and made 6 piles, and you just get a little bit of everything. So there shouldn't be any repeats in these. So if you want an I Spy bundle, you get the one I'm showing. It's got holidays and just all kinds of other fun, cute stuff in there. So food, fruit, vegetables, space, trucks, police, you name it, they're in there. So 80 to 82, 85 pieces, super cute I Spy quilt set
For Patty,
for
take
Patty.
that.
Thank you.
Thank you, War Patty.
And I'll run another one of those. So same deal. Same exact deal. And I tried to kind of mix the prints up so you got a view of a bunch of different things. But
Thank
a
you.
lot of them have the same ones: insect, animals, food, fruit, vegetables, and then all kinds of other stuff. So here's another set of those I Spy quilt strips. And again, the little pieces measure between 3 and 4 inches wide, up to 7 inches long. So 6 1/2 to 7 inches long. Super cute. So here's a set.
Cowgirl
Cowgirl
board.
board.
Thank you, cowgirl.
All right, here's another set. Ooh, this one has some of the Halloween ones on the outside. Look how cute those are. Fire trucks, fire hydrants. There's trains in there. All kinds of goodies. Here's another one running. Super
We might have
cute.
some Christmas stuff.
Yes, we have Christmas yardage.
Do we have Christmas strips at all, or
Oh yeah, there's Christmas strips in here, but do we have just Christmas strips? No.
Patty takes that?
Thank you, Patty. I am gonna take some more of the 7 inch square sets, pieces that she pre-cut, and I'll sort out some Christmas ones. I had one Christmas one that we already sold that was 7 inch squares, like a big charm pack. All right, here's another set. Cute I Spy. Here we go. So again, you're getting 80 to 85 pieces of these little 3 to 4 inch wide by 6 1/2 to 7 inch long for I Spy quilts. 6 ounces of fabric, super cute. All kinds of prints in there, just adorable stuff. So
Mandy gets that
wonderful. And you guys know how long it takes to make a collection like that, right? Well, to find all the fabrics and cut them all up, and so it's a lot of work.
Okay, 8 minutes.
All right, here's another set. Ooh, strawberries in there, ballerinas,
Welcome in, Kimmy.
just all kinds of stuff in here. Just
Hey,
super
Judy
cute
Bar.
prints.
ADVO Ross.
Insects, animals, food,
Alien.
vehicles,
I'm Jeff.
patriotic. I mean, you name it, it's in there. It's so cute.
5 gardenias.
Thank you.
Thanks,
All right,
5
here
gardenias.
is my last one. And you're going to get my little sign that tells you about it. So here's the last one of these. And then I do have one more that is, they were ununiform or multiples of some that I had. So I'll show you that one last. So this is the last full set of these I Spy pre-cut little strip sets. 80 to 85 pieces. 100% cotton. So cute. You've got holidays, letters, insects, animals. Patty gets that one.
Thanks, Patty.
All right, here's this bundle. I'm going to run this one at a lower price, starting price. It weighs a little bit less. It weighs like 5 ounces, and the pieces are not uniformly cut like the other ones. Some of them are, but some are bigger. Like that one's bigger. And there's not as much variety because there's going to be a few repeats. That one's cute. Pumpkins. Ooh, I love this print. That's a bigger piece. Some more pumpkins, feathers, cowboy hats, books, vegetables. This has got nurses. There's a couple of those Lorelei nurse strips that are folded in half. We've got some snowflakes and little construction trucks. So this is another bundle and just not quite as uniform and not as many prints in there. So we're going to run that one for a $4 start. It weighed, I think when I weighed it was like 5.4 ounces. So just slightly off weight of what the other ones weighed. And you get all those cute pieces that were in there. Still a lot of variety and nice pieces.
Let's
And
go into Mandy.
Congrats. All right, Christmas pieces.
Yeah, and there's some pieces in here that
Maybe we can bundle up.
yeah, give me a second and I'll do that. Why don't you run something else and I'll
All right, well, let me find a pretty piece that's a big piece.
okay.
And then you can make some bundles. How's that?
Yeah, okay. Sounds good.
All right, let's do these two pieces together. All right, these are vintage Cranston. And I'm going to sell them together because they match. And this one is a 22-inch width of fabric. This is so pretty. Look at that. And then you've got the bows that match perfectly. And that one is also 22-inch. So 2 half-yard, a little bit more than a half-yard vintage VIP Cranstons. These are super pretty. And that's running. You get both pieces. The bows with the little holly sprigs, and then this gorgeous floral. 2 vintage Cranston Christmas prints, 22-inch of each. Stu is taking that set.
Thank you.
Congrats. All right, let me just grab some other stuff while he's sorting.
Okay, give me one sec.
All right, I found this on the shelf. Thought this was so gorgeous. It's a 3/4 yard piece that is called, it's by Andover, and it doesn't have a name, but look at this. Is that not stunning? By Andover. It's like a painted modern art mural. It's so gorgeous. And it is a 3/4 yard piece. Let me run that one by Andover. There were some in those little spy quilt sets, but I don't think I have any yardage of those kind of prints. I can look. So that Andover is running. It is so gorgeous. Blues, purples, greens. And Cowgirl Ford's getting that gorgeous piece.
Cowgirl Ford.
Congrats. Yeah, we have a little bit of everything, but I would say her kid type stuff was mostly pre-cuts. Because she made, she would have them ready to make into quilts.
You're gonna have to put colors together that.
All right.
So these are odd. The biggest piece is like almost a yard, but it's got a cut on the side.
Okay, so we're gonna do a Christmas, couple of Christmas bundles here that are small pieces
That you can cut up for
that, yeah, you
Wi-Fi
can
or
cut up
something.
for, whatever you do for Christmas stuff. Okay,
Thank
so
you,
here we
Cowgirl.
go. This one is 8-inch width of fabric. This one is 18-inch square scrappy piece. That's cute. This one is 16 by 20, 9 by 20. Did I drop one? No. Okay, so all of those pieces. So you get them all. Christmas scrappy pieces. So what I'm saying is there might, when you open them, there might be, if it says scrappy, that means there's probably
There's
some
cuts.
cuts out of
Yeah,
it.
this is what
So they're scraps.
I put scrappy on the ones that have cuts.
Yeah. So, but they're still nice big pieces.
Sue takes that.
Thank you, Sue.
Thank you, Sue.
All right, and then here is 19-inch minus some cuts. This is so pretty. Where do you see? I don't see any cuts. Oh, I see. There's a little piece missing right there, just on the corner. Otherwise, that's about a third of a yard or bigger. Yeah, 19-inch minus that cutout. This is beige with gold metallic stars, moons, and suns. And then we've got this one that's got gold metallic in it. This one is vintage Joan Messmore, and it is a 24-inch. Then it says there's a cut or a flaw. What did you say? Oh, yeah, there's a tear in the fabric right there. Otherwise, it's a 24-inch piece. So, yeah, she probably got this one for free from the quilt shop because it had that flaw in it. That would be my guess.
But it doesn't really show on camera, but that is stunning
This is
fabric.
gorgeous fabric. Look at that. Okay, and then this is a 10-inch width fabric quilts with gold metallic snowflakes. And then this is poinsettias, um, Westwood, and it's got the gold metallic on it too, and is so pretty. And it says there's two pieces, 13 by 20, and then a bonus square. And then this one is 13-inch width of fabric. So everything here is metallic. So you've got all these metallics. This is a huge bundle. There's a lot of fabric here. That's running.
Yeah, Christmas bow. That
Yeah, so
right,
look how pretty these are, all with metallics on them. And then you've got that one, this really pretty moon star, and then this gorgeous Joan Messmore that had the tear in it.
And Mandy takes
Thank
that.
you.
Does anybody want yardage in Christmas fabric? Because we got that.
Yeah, we've also got some yardage in Christmas pieces. And I would say her Christmas stuff leans more towards vintage
It does.
stuff.
Okay, I have to know.
You have to know what.
Yeah.
All right, well, give this bundle to
Mandy, but
Mandy.
here, I have to know if somebody will buy this much fabric.
Oh. All right, this is Vermont Lodge by Hoffman,
Thank you, Mandy.
and it's 5.5 yards. Why did you write IHOP on it?
Hoffman International House of Pancakes.
Oh. 5.5 yards. Let's open it up. It is a larger
Welcome
print.
time to
It's
sew.
like a lattice poinsettia.
You could make tablecloths out of that, couldn't you?
Yeah, it's kind
Oh,
of a
wait.
block print. Let me see.
Oh, it is a block print.
Yeah, it is a block print. See, you've got these huge blocks, and then it goes to the next block. So you could, this is gorgeous. You could just make a quilt out of this. Look how pretty that is. All right, so 5.5 yards. Um, Vintage Hoffman called Vermont Lodge. All right, I'm gonna do it for, let's see, 5.5, 6. I'll start it at 30. That's $5, less than $5 a yard. So here we go. Someone wants this.
That would make, or you would cut it out and make pillows or something. What else do you do with that kind of stuff?
Just whatever.
Oh,
I
make
would make a
Christmas
quilt out of it.
bags.
I mean, because it's already a block print, and you've got 5.5 yards of it. That is beautiful, and it does have gilding, gold gilding in it. So pretty. I'll list that one.
Alright.
I'll put that one. I'll take pictures and list it in the auction tab, and someone will snag that. That's so pretty.
Okay.
All right.
Here's
No takers on full 5 yards today, but what are you handing me?
oh well, just take the whole bin.
Just take the whole stack. Okay.
Here, I'll set that up there.
All right. This one is Vintage Fabric Traditions from 1993. 2 yards plus a 14-inch tail. I love this print. It's like the little picnic table with the check plaid with the little trees.
Get ready for Dana to be mad because some of the fabrics are folded
All
inside
right,
out.
2 yards, 14-inch tail.
Drives her nuts. But
All right,
that's how I found
here we go. So 1993 Fabric Traditions. Cute little tree print. Here's your selvage. It's a cutie. I love these vintage prints like this because you just
Michonne,
can't find
I'll
stuff like
take
this. And it's
that.
just kind of a fun, primitive look. All right. Thank you. Thank you. That's
Thank
going
you,
to be
Michonne.
Sean. Yeah, me too. They're just so sweet. They
Oh,
just,
got it.
they're reminiscent of a time gone by. All right, this one is 31-inch with a small swatch in the corner. This is cute. Little wreath print. I don't think this one's marked. It's vintage. Yeah, here's your little corner piece out. Otherwise, 31-inch width. All right, let's run that one.
Thank you,
Cute
Michonne.
little vintage wreath print. That's very sweet. And it's kind of a light beige background. That is so sweet. Thank you for your bids.
Kiss Patty.
Thank you. That's coming your way.
Kiss me.
All right,
under
this
the
one's very
bearded
sweet.
Barbie.
So this one is a vintage Cranston 26 plus an
Thank you, Kiss.
11-inch tail, it says. Oh, I see. So there's a little tail there. Otherwise, it is 26 inches width of fabric. And
Yes,
it's
this
vintage Cranston.
this fabric did
So that's very sweet also.
this fabric did not evolve. It still has a tail.
Here we go. That one's running. Did not evolve. It has a tail. That's awesome, Bert. That's a pretty bad dad joke.
I like it.
You
Welcome,
like it.
welcome,
All
love
right.
and
Who's
pieces.
getting that
Kiss
sweet
Patty,
piece?
take
Thank
that.
you. Coming to you. All right. This is
Thank you,
cute.
Patty.
You have it folded wrong side out.
I did not fold the wrong side out.
Oh,
I
it
told
came
you.
that way. It's a
I
cute
told
check
you.
plaid.
I told people you'd
Little
be mad.
red check plaid, not marked on selvage, and it is 1.26 yards, and it's 62 wide. Right? Is that what you meant on here? 62 wide? You wrote
No,
that.
62 long.
Oh, 62 long, which is 1.26 yards.
Yes.
Okay, so regular width. Cute red check plaid.
And Dana's OCD kicks in when she has fabric folded
I
inside
do.
out.
It drives me crazy. All right, vintage red check plaid,
Hey,
yard and 26 inches. That's really cute. Yard and 26 inches. All right, and that one is going
To
to
Sean.
be Sean. Congrats.
Thank you, Miss Haupt. Appreciate it.
Thank you. All right, this one is K Valent for QST from the year 2000.
Oh,
1 yard and a remnant piece.
the
There's a
remnant's
little-
pretty big, actually.
Yeah, there's a little strip.
But it's all
here.
scrappy.
Oh, it's a scrappy piece here. This has those cute little scribble Christmas trees, and it does have a little bit of gold
Just
outline.
describe the fabric, please. 'Cause
And
it's not like,
what do you mean?
well, it's like
It's stiff because it's vintage. Yeah,
Oh,
it
okay.
just has that vintage feel. Everybody knows what it feels like.
Oh, everybody knows.
So here we go. So this is a full yard, and then you're also getting this scrappy piece of it.
Bert didn't
So
know.
here we go. A little bit of cute gold metallic on there. Love
Welcome
these
in,
little
baby.
scribble Christmas trees
in,
with the
rusty
stars, and
iron
we got
and
some
blue.
little swirls on there. And
Yeah.
it's a nice tan color. So it'd be cute with primitive stuff too. Very cute little trees.
Terry
And
Lynn takes that
taking
bad boy. Thank you, Terry Lynn.
Thank you.
Find her bag here.
A little bit of extra bonus fry piece here.
Yeah, bonus fry.
Has anyone ever heard that, or is that a thing that only our family says? No, that came from what's his face, the comedian, right?
Yeah, but I made it mean fabric.
Oh, you made it mean fabric. Okay. This is 2 yards plus a 7-inch tail, 1992 Fabric Traditions.
Thank you, Terry Lynn.
And it's a really pretty red little micro check
Welcome in,
screen.
Coastal. Welcome in, Gert.
And it's 2 yards plus a 7-inch tail of that. Well, that's a lot of fabric.
It did not evolve.
Vintage. Here we go.
And this one's folded inside out too, right?
Yeah, it's folded inside out.
Just for fun.
Just for fun. All right, let me get that started. Here we go. 2 yards of that pretty red vintage. Folded wrong side out by Bert.
No.
No, that's how he found it. Okay.
Lila
That's
Hand
going
takes
to
that.
Lila. Congrats. All right, this is a pretty 1 yard piece.
L-Y-L-A-L.
This is a yard.
This
is not a yard. This is a half yard.
Oh, is it a half yard?
Yeah, this is a half yard
Oh,
of the green with
My
the gold
bad.
metallic mistletoe. And no mark on selvage, vintage. It's pretty. So half yard.
I probably meant to write half yard.
Probably. We'll go with that.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Let's go with that. Instead of aging senior Alzheimer's.
Oh.
No. No, we're not quite there yet.
Close, but not quite.
Not quite. All right, and that is going to
Michon. That's nice fabric, Michon.
That's pretty.
Very nice.
All right, and this one is a half yard also that he marked as a fat quarter.
No, it's a fat quarter. I asked you. Remember, I asked you if it's.
Yeah, but look, you didn't see that it opened up. It's folded in half.
Oh. Okay.
All right, this is a pretty ivy mistletoe with the berries and a little bit of a gold. No mark on selvage, half yard.
Yeah, but it's folded. I mean, it's the.
Yeah, but it's with the
But
fabric.
half yard
Here's
is
the fold.
usually. Yeah.
Half yard is 18 by full
Okay.
width of fabric.
All right.
I know, I'm jabbing you.
Ah,
Thank you for your bins.
I remember.
That's going to wonderful.
Wonderful,
Well, you
Mandy.
had the right idea. It was the right width.
Remember, I have the
It was the right
cartridges.
width this way. You just didn't figure out that it was folded in half, right?
Double check all my math. Thank you, Mandy.
All right, this is 35-inch, so just shy of a yard, and it does have gold metallic in it. No mark on selvage. Black with the ivy mistletoe, a little bit of gold.
Did you see what else I wrote on there?
just shy of a yard.
I know. Did it?
What about
Is it a shy? Did I say shy yard?
Yeah, you wrote
Is
shy.
that a fabric term?
Shy yard?
Uh-huh.
I don't think so.
It's gonna be now. I invented a fabric term.
A fabric term. It's a shy
yard.
There you go.
That's right. So go into your quilting shops and say, I'd like a shy yard of that. And they're gonna, well, what's that mean? That means 35 inches.
I only want 35 instead of
And
36.
I want a big discount because
It's a shy yard. And that's running very pretty.
Patty
Going
takes
to
the shy
Kids
yard.
Patty.
Congratulations, Patty, the first purchaser of a shy yard.
All right, here
in the history of
is. All right, this one is a quarter yard. Let me see if there's other pieces. Also a quarter yard that you mislabeled. No, that one's yardage. Okay, so this is just a quarter yard piece. Gold gilding on there. And I don't see mark on it, but it's a little.
Oh, run the batik quilt top? Absolutely.
Yeah, we can. All right, this one is a $2 start quarter yard. It's a little bit wider than a quarter yard, I think it is. Yeah, it's a 10-inch with a fabric piece with the gold on it. It's super pretty. Vintage Christmas.
It's beautiful.
And that's
Lindsay Land.
Thank you.
It's like me. It's beautiful.
All right, let me find the batik.
Thank you, Lindsay.
Let me get that pin. I have to find it. It's in the stack somewhere. Where is it?
The batik. Welcome in, Esper.
All right, here it is.
Welcome in, TSB.
And this is actually a set. So you get this
Nick
really cute, well, really beautiful, pre-made, pre-done batik quilt top. Look how gorgeous this is. And it measures 27 by 34. And then you also get a yard of batik that she had put with it for the back.
Welcome in, McElmurray.
So gorgeous, gorgeous set here.
Welcome in, Zoe's mom.
And look at the meticulous. This is like stained glass window gorgeous. Look at the meticulous piecing she did on this. So pretty, right? A lot of work there. Here we go.
A
A
lot of work.
A lot of work.
That's right.
It's a quilt top. You get that plus a yard of batik for the back. You don't have to use that yard for the back. It was with it, so I left it with it.
Yeah,
and that's the
takes that bad boy.
What a nice pickup. This is so pretty. I love this speckled batik on the border. So pretty. All right, that's coming to you. Congrats.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Well, let me just check and make sure I don't have any other pre-bids on anything in the auction tab. Someone put a pre-bid on some of the shot cottons, but I didn't run any yet because I didn't get an answer if people want them. Because I don't dare run them if we don't have multiple bidders.
I think
on shot cottons.
Put it on is gone now.
All right, this is a gorgeous vintage 17.5-inch with a fabric piece that is gold metallic on cream swirl. This is beautiful. Who wants it? Not quite a half yard. It's a shy half.
Shy half.
The shy half, baby.
Shy half.
It's a shy half by half an inch. And it's beautiful.
Welcome in, Faith.
And that's
me, Sean.
All right. That was a bunch of Christmas. Let's do a couple other things. Let's do some batiks. Batik has been neglected today. This is a batik fat quarter set bundle, and then I can grab some batik yardage too if anyone wants batik.
Thanks, Sean.
Yardage. This is a batik fat quarter bundle. You get 3
Yeah.
batiks. Here we go.
The one
That's
thing I
right.
love about winter is
These are really pretty.
being able to
That and
wear
that
some clothes that you can't
and
wear the
that.
rest of the year,
3 batik fat quarters.
like some of your coats and stuff. I have a pea coat that I love, but I can only wear it when it's really cold.
Well, but we live somewhere
Cowgirl
really cold
forward.
now. Before, when we lived in Arizona, it was a definite no. I was like,
Thank
nope,
you, Cowgirl Ford.
nope, not gonna do it.
Well, even when we lived in the Pacific Northwest, it was usually more rainy than cold. It was cool.
Anyone want batik yardage? All right, here's another batik fat quarter bundle. 'Cause I'll get some batik bigger pieces out if people want them.
Except a couple times in the winter, you'd get the what do they call that Arctic
right.
thing that dips down the
Batik fat quarter bundle. You get those 3 pretties.
Arctic blast or something, and then it's brutally cold.
Yeah. Yeah. You really didn't wear coats much there.
Welcome. Thank you,
Here we
Terry.
do, but I don't know. It's kind of weird because we've had mild winters.
Thank you,
So,
Terry.
all right, here's another batik fat quarter bundle. These are kind of neutrals, but super pretty. Look at those pretties. So all 3 of those batiks. Oh, you're in southern Utah.
Yeah,
Oh,
she's down in St. George.
yeah, you're in St. George. I kind of like the idea of St. George, but I don't have my family's all here, so I'm kind of sticking this area for now. Up north, not too far north. We're close to Provo. And that's going to Lila. And we just moved out our youngest child, so we're empty nesters. But we have a 14-month-old granddaughter that we get to have quite frequently. She's a joy.
Thank you, Lila.
All right. Let me grab, I'll grab a couple of batiks that are bigger pieces. And just tell me the colors. Maybe I'll shoot the camera over here just so you can see. So in the very corner of the room, see those colored bins? That shelf in the corner, starting right there, all the way down is batik yardage. So we have a lot of batik. So if you love batik, all right, let's see what this piece measures. All right, this is a half yard. Yeah, 19.5-inch half yard of batik. Look at that. That's pretty. Here we go. Half yard of batik running. It's gorgeous. It's kind of like a lime and mustard yellow combo that comes across mostly lime. It's so pretty.
Any
And that's
coral
to
colors?
Michonne.
Michonne Halp takes that. So, do you have any coral colors?
Coral color batik. Let me see.
Probably.
Yes. I just grab a stack out. I don't know about. This one's got a big pattern in it, but it's a beautiful peachy coral, sunflower, daisy. And that one is a 18 and a
Green,
half.
oh, green coral and purples. Oh, okay.
All right, so 18.5 inch. So a half yard. That's gorgeous. Batik. Thank you for your bids, and that's
Lila.
Lila.
Lila. Lila. Thank you, Lila.
All right, this one's got, it was with those corally colors, but it's really a lot of color. So you've got every
Welcome in,
and coral and a few other colors in here. But wow, so look at that.
That's interesting.
And this is a full yard. So full yard batik. And that is running. That has so much color in it. It's like autumn, sunset, gorgeousness. So lots of pretty colors in that.
It's like all the Slurpee flavors run together.
Jennifer's taking that.
Jennifer Frey takes that bad boy. Thank you, double or JF.
All right, this one leans more orange. So not coral. This one.
Hey, Queen Bee Vintage.
Do you guys like this one?
Welcome in, Jay Raska.
It's got oranges and purples, and then it has this little kind of leaf.
It's kind of Halloweeny.
A little bit.
I'm great, Queen Bee.
I don't know if I like that one.
Dana has to stand, I get to sit. What more could I want in life?
All right, let's do.
Welcome in, Eileen.
Did we find some Halloween stuff?
I thought there was a Halloween slot. Halloweeny.
I kind of rated it a while back, so I don't know how much is left in here. Let's just look. I would say this shelf has a few Halloween prints, but a lot of it is more fall and more blender.
Well, they wanted fall too, so it said fall and Halloween.
All right. So let's grab a few off of here and see what we have.
Welcome in, Cheryl La Isla Bonita.
Yeah, there's some cute like pumpkin and stuff, but they're not like spooky Halloween or anything like that.
Welcome in, Catalyst Nutrition.
Just nice prints. And there's going to be all different sizes, so I just kind of have to open them up and see what we have. All right, this is a blender piece that's super cute. It is Moda Sandy Hervé, and it has the little kind of eyeball looking designs and stars, Halloween colors.
Are the stars?
And it's a 20-inch half yard. That's really cute.
I don't know if it's cloudy or bright.
So Moda half yard. Halloween blender, stars, little eyeball. Kind of look at the signs on there. All right, no one on that one.
They said, get that eyeball looking design out of my face.
All right, here's a beautiful
hey, little bumps.
Fall pumpkin piece. I think this is probably just this one's a small piece. It's Ben Artex, and it is a.
Hey, Picking with Peggy is rating.
Oh, thank you for the raid. It's
Peg.
an 11-inch. 11-inch. Picking with Peggy. Let's run a giveaway. Everybody get in this giveaway.
Thank you, Peg.
And I have, and Picking with Peg, give her a follow and tell us when your next show is. I have another set of these cute little quilt blocks that you can make into coasters or something. They're super cute. So get in the giveaway for those. And this is an 11-inch.
What is the rating?
Ben Artex.
A show ended and brought all the people that they had in their show over.
Yeah, so they ended their show and didn't just end, they brought their audience.
It's a pirate term.
So, kind of fun. All right, so that's running this cute.
We be rating your fabric
pumpkin Ben Artex 11-inch, a little bit bigger than almost a third yard, but not quite. It's a shy third.
A shy third, yes. Yes.
We've created a new term for fabric. Anything that's not quite.
Terry Lynn takes that.
A yard, not quite a half yard, or not quite anything is going to be a shy. Right?
Yes.
Okay. All right, let's do these two together because they're from the same collection. 3 pieces.
Thank you,
These are really
Carrie.
cute. So, this is Fall Frolic Sandy Gervais Moda. Here's an olive with the pumpkins that is 13-inch. The black colorway of the same print
I'll see
is a half yard, 19-inch half yard. And then the purple with the pumpkins is a 13-inch. So you're getting all 3 colorways in 3 different sizes. Here we go. All of those cute Moda pumpkins.
Does she have any vintage children's fabric?
Um,
Or maybe not.
I mean, yes, but it's mostly in small pieces, like cut up into squares or stuff like that. All right, this is more than a yard of fabric. 13-inch, a half yard, and another 13-inch of this Fall Frolic in 3 colors. You get the black, the olive, and the purpley color one. Cute, cute pieces.
Shell
Shell is
140
taking that
feet.
set.
That bad boy.
Cute.
And we just got another raid.
Thank you for the raid. Who's raiding this time?
It's awesome, Aaron.
Awesome Aaron. Awesome Aaron sells fabric and he's hilarious and a lot of fun. Please make sure you're following him and everybody getting that giveaway that's running.
Thank you, Shell.
We're running these cute little quilt blocks that were made by the by Cindy, whose estate we are selling for her husband. So get in there for those. And please follow our friend Awesome Aaron. And I will. Normally I share profiles, but I'm not at my own house with the extra phone. So Awesome Aaron, please, please, please go give him a follow. Okay, this piece I'm going to run at a discount. It has some shelf fade. It's a cute acorn leaf, but see that fade mark right there? It goes all the way to the center of that piece along the fold line. And this piece is a shy yard. So it's about 34.5 inches with a fade. It's vintage. I don't think there's any mark. Yeah, no mark on selvage. So we're going to run this for $2. It's super cute, little acorns. And the other half of the fabric is fine. So here we go. $2 start. You get this whole cute piece of acorns and oak leaves. Not oak leaves. Maple? Is that maple or oak? I always get them mixed up. Maple, right? Cute fabric.
I'm looking for cute.
And there's your fade line right there. You can just see it's a little bit discolored along that center fold. Not on the other half of the fabric, though. And that is going to Lindsay. Congrats.
Lindsay.
Cute piece.
Thanks, Linz.
All right. Here is the most gorgeous orange homespun I've ever seen. This is stunning. Look at that. Woven minus the thread that I'll pull up.
And the winner of the giveaway is
Winner, chicken dinner. Who is it?
Dawn.
Dawn. Congrats, you're getting these cute little quilt blocks. You can make little coasters or bookmarks out of. How cute are those? Coming to you. Sorry, I just bumped those are oak
How
leaves.
dare you?
See, I'm stupid about leaves. I don't remember which one's which.
You would not survive in the wild.
I know, I wouldn't. That's already been established. I hate camping. I actually like being out in nature. I just don't like having to sleep out in nature. How's that? So as long as I can go home to my bed after, I'm good. All right, this is 30-inch width of fabric, homespun. Gorgeous, gorgeous woven. I love this piece. Someone needs this. It is so pretty. 30-inch woven. I mean, this color is just beautiful. And I do have a smaller piece that I'll run in case someone else wants some of it. So it is so pretty. Look at that. And it feels amazing. And that's going to Connie. Congrats, Connie. Thank you. Let's see. Connie to AGR. Congrats. Let me write you down because Bert had to take a little break. Let's see. NNI to AGR. Okay. All right. And then here's the smaller piece of that. And it comes with a little bonus swap. Oh, actually, there's 3 pieces here. Let's see how big they are. Maybe we'll run. So this one looks like a giant fat quarter. Let's see. 22 by, and it has the selvage on one side. Oh no, it's a strip. It's a big strip of fabric. So it is 10 wide by about 44 long. So 10 by 44 of that same woven. And then this one is
Thanks,
same
Connie.
deal, it looks like. 10 by, yeah, 10 by 44. So 2 pieces that are 10 by 44. And then there's just a little rectangular piece of that as well. So you're getting all of that. This is so pretty. And here we go. Change weight.
Bum, bum, bum. Welcome, 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 everybody.
All
DD.
right, so 2
Molly.
strips that are 10 by 44 of this beautiful woven, and then the little bonus fry. So that is coming to whoever swipes in fast enough on these 2 big strips and the bonus fry piece. And that is going to our friend Michonne. Congrats. Thanks, Michonne.
Miss Sean, how?
Did I miss the giveaway? No, we got it. We got the quilt squares. Let me run another one. So this
So
is going to be another follower
You are
giveaway.
welcome, Sean.
So everyone that's here, all friends, get in the giveaway. And let's do you're going to get this quilt pattern and a piece of fabric. So it's a little quilt pattern that has the picture and the instructions and the templates that you make, that you can copy. And then you're going to get this gorgeous 6-inch strip of fabric with the quilt pattern. Okay, so that's the next giveaway. Everybody get in
And it comes with my love and admiration.
for that.
That's a bonus.
Bonus love and admiration for
That's
Bert.
right.
All right, let's do a bundle of small pieces. This is cool. It's a beautiful fall color fat quarter and not missing anything. No mark on selvage, but look at that tree print on there. And then we've got this gorgeous piece, also a fat quarter.
Welcome
So
in,
2
Chigay.
fat quarters so far. Let me find one more piece to go with this. How about, so actually we're going to do 2 more. This one's a scrappy little piece, but it's a really pretty like, what would you call this? Kind of a grunge look. And it's a small like fat 1/8 size piece. And then this one is like a 6-inch strip of that rust color squares. So you're getting all of that. So 2 full fat quarters and 2 small pieces. Here we go. In fall
All at the starting
colors.
price of $53.
Here we go.
Come on, 53, 50.
So 2 fat quarters,
Four.
beautiful fall fat quarters,
Man.
and those 2 bonus fry pieces. that are about fat 8s or bigger. Love the tree piece. That's going
Lila.
to Lila.
L-Y-L-A-L-A.
Thank you.
She's probably like, oh, I hate the Kinks. Thank you, Lila.
All right, this one is a half yard Fall Frolic Sandy Gervais. Oh, it goes with those. Whoever got those pumpkin pieces, this is one of the coordinatings from that same collection. Fall Frolic Sandy Gervais Moda. And this is a 20-inch half yard.
Yeah, Fall Frolic.
That's running. That's really pretty too. It's a nice little check in the rust and
Loving punch in the
caramel
arm.
with the little dots. Reminds me of that game we used to play in church where you'd write the dots and then you can put your
Oh, you
initial when you
connect the dots
complete
and
the
put the initial.
lines. Yeah, remember that game?
That's because there's
That was
never
one of the few things my parents would let
on
me do
the
in church.
because there's never a boring talk in church ever, never,
Yeah.
ever, ever, never.
Ever, never.
Thank you,
Oh,
Colin.
I think this is the same collection. So yeah, this is the other colorway of that same print. So Fall Frolic
Barb
Sandy
knows.
Gervais,
She knows too well.
and it's another 20-inch. I know we're confessing all our sins here live on Whatnot in front of the whole world.
TMI. Last Sunday we got home
So
from
here we
church,
go.
and Dana says to me, "So is this how it
Did that
is?"
run? I didn't even see it run.
She says, "Am I now married to the old man who sleeps through church?"
I am married to the old man who
And
sleeps through church.
fortunately, my 18-year-old daughter, who's worse than I am, was standing there, and I was able to deflect a little bit.
All right, this is the other half yard of that Fall Frolic Sandy Gervais and the other colorway that's got the black squares and the little dots. If someone wants that one. 21-inch half yard. Oh, and the time reset because I had to refresh my screen. Sorry. We're on 30 seconds.
Oh.
Junk paper, scissors is in for this half yard. Oh, Bill would raise his voice. That's awesome. I love that.
Junk paper
Like
scissors.
clear your throat really loud in the microphone or something.
That's awesome.
All right, this is super cute. This is kind of a mustard color, and it says "boo" all over it in a bunch of different fonts. And let's see, it is marked hollow by Thimbleberries for RJR from 2006. And it is a 20-inch half yard. Here we go. 21-inch half yard Thimbleberry, and I'm resetting the time. Here we go. That's running. Mustard booze. It is mustard. That's the color right there. When I go in close, it kind of fades. But I wanted to show you the cute booze all over it. And that reminds me of
Light hen takes that.
The what's that stupid movie that's the medieval one? Boo.
Oh yeah.
They say boo all the time.
That's not a stupid movie.
It's not. It's
It's
just
Princess
hilarious.
Bride. It's Princess
Oh, not that one. I was thinking of the other one.
Oh.
Don't they say that in the? Oh no, you're right. That's from Princess Bride. Princess Bride is epic.
Yeah.
All right, this is a fat quarter of candy corn, and the background is purple. And I don't have mark on selvage. It's a nice quilting cotton fat quarter. Let's run that one if someone wants it. I don't have anything to go with it, but it's a cute fat quarter of candy corn. And it's a dark, dark purple background. It looks black, but you can see it's purple. And that is running candy corn, the candy that we all love to decorate with, but no one wants to eat.
Barb Waltz takes
Does
that.
anyone like candy corn?
I like
I
candy
kind of used
corn.
to, but now as I've gotten older, it's just too sweet. It's like hardened sugar. Your daughter loves them. I don't know. I can eat a few.
In moderation.
Yeah, moderation. I can do it.
Yeah. I can have a handful and then I'm done for until next Halloween.
All right, this is another Moda. It's signed Sandy Gervais. I don't have the rest of the selvage And it's a cute fall
Kind of the same with
rusty
caramels.
color. This one is 16 by width. So not quite a half
Oh,
yard.
if it's
So a
fresh,
shy half
a
moda.
shy. Yes.
Yeah, we're gonna have to copyright that term, Bert.
That's right.
We'll get rich calling everything half yard,
Well,
shy
somebody came up with fat eighth or
16
fat
inch
quarter.
with Sandy Gervais Moda. It probably goes with that fall
Sue
collection.
takes that.
Sue's taking that one.
Yeah, whoever made the term fat quarter is famous.
Oh, I love this fat quarter. All right, it's a single fat quarter, but look at this really cool
Thank you, Sue.
micro check.
My name is Sue. How do you
Just
do?
a fat quarter.
Welcome in,
That's so
Wonderfur.
cool, though. I don't have the marked selvage side. It feels to me like a Debbie Mum, Marcus Brothers fabric. I just think that's a cool piece.
The real
Fat
question,
quarter, right?
the real
Kind of looks
can-
reminds me of Indian corn.
the real candy question is who likes circus peanuts and who doesn't?
I actually like them,
Sue.
but again, as I've gotten older, I can only tolerate a small
Sue.
amount of
You
circus
love them,
peanuts.
Barb? Oh.
Yeah, I actually really like them.
So you take gasoline and
I
mix it with
also
the
like
marshmallow. That's a
I also
circus
really
peanut.
like those Martha Jane like peanut butter molasses candies. Oh my gosh, those
Oh.
are so good. All right, Ben Artex, beautiful leaf, and it is a 12-inch third
Mary
yard.
Jane, yep. I like the what's the bar that breaks your teeth when you eat it? That's really hard and but it stretches
All
when you
right, Ben
bite it
Artex
too.
third yard. It's a deep red with the pretty leaves and
No,
acorns
not a
on
huge
it.
bar. Um, big hunk, big hunk. I
Oh, I
love big hunk.
love big hunk, but that stuff will pull your teeth out. But it is so good. That makes me want one.
Kiss,
I haven't
Patty.
had a big hunk in forever. Ooh, I have to watch for one.
Thank you, kiss.
I don't even think I see him at the stores. Of course, I'm not looking for candy. So, all right, these are two of the same print,
Thank you, kiss, Patty.
two different colors. Let me see if I have marked selvage on either one. Yeah, this is from that same Fall Frolic Sandy Gervais Moda. So you've got two pieces of that in the two colors, and these are 12-inch third yards. So you get two third-yard pieces here. That one and that one. Those are pretty.
Yeah, it does pull your fillings out, that's for sure.
All right, here we go. Two third yards, Fall Frolic, Sandy Gervais Moda. The olive and the purple of that same print.
You've never heard of Big Honk? Oh, we can all be friends.
You'll have
Kiss,
to. Do
Patty.
you like peanuts? And do you like nougat?
Good.
That's what it is. It's nougat with peanuts in it,
I
right?
like
White
nougat.
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 It's pretty yummy.
Hey,
All right,
design.
let's see. This is the last piece that I have of that stack I pulled. This is a 10-inch, and it feels vintage, and it has just the word pumpkin right there, and that's all that's on there. That's really cool, though. It's like little fall berries on tree branches. Let's run that. $2 for a little, what did I say this was?
Bittersweet.
10-inch, yeah, 10-inch quarter yard piece. That's pretty.
Bittersweet.
They remind me of those little, what are those little berry things
Currants.
called? Currants. Yeah, I think that's what those are.
Junk
Currants.
pepper scissors.
Junk paper, scissors, gets that
Thank you,
pretty currant
JPS.
piece. All right. Running a buyer giveaway, and then I think we're gonna start wrapping it up. So get your requests in. Any last requests? Let me make sure our fat quarters are still running. That's the Quilt Shop fat quarters. This is the Petite fat quarters. This is the Civil War. I'm starting those again. So if you want any additional fat quarters out of the Buy It Now mystery fat quarters, we try and match it up with what you've already bought.
Thank you,
Just
Jennifer.
add someone to your order. And getting the buyer giveaway. And thank you for that purchase. Buyer giveaway is going to be this really cute sunflower. I don't know what she intended it to go with, but it's marked sunflower and it's just got a bunch of cute fabrics in there in a little packet.
Thank you, Lila.
So it was to make a sunflower something, but we don't have the pattern. So you just get this little bag of all these nice pre-cuts.
Thank you, Lila.
And there's a nice piece of cream cotton in there. Let me just show you how pretty these are. This is the buyer giveaway, so everyone get in. Nice little pre-cut set of fabrics. You got little strips, and then you've got all these fall pretty sunflower. Oh, that's pretty. So all those pieces, and then some off-white in there, and that feels like about a yard or more of fabric.
42
So
yards
nice
of fabric in there.
Buyer giveaway running there. And anyone want anything else that I can run for you that's in the auction tab, or you have a burning request that I can pull something off the shelf for you, let me know. Oh, and we missed whoever won this. Who won this set? I missed it. Let me look. Yeah, because we had a
Lila Hen.
Lila Hen won it. Okay. Congrats, Lila. That's coming to you.
Thank you, Barb.
Sorry we missed that. Thank you, Barb. That's why you have to have mods, right?
That's right.
Because the one mod is not enough mod. All right. Thank you for your purchases.
Terry Lynn.
All right. Is everybody in that wants to win on this? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. A beautiful sunflower set of fabrics are going to Sue. Congrats, Sue. What a nice bundle of fabrics coming your way.
Thank you, Sue.
All right, and then let's run one more buyer giveaway to say thank you for everyone. And this one is a bee set. So again, there's no pattern. It's just got some cute bee fabric in there, and then a bunch of cute yellows, honeycomb, and a little piece of black. So it's a little piece of cream color. So buyer giveaway running.
Dawn said I sent my email for what I won.
Let's see.
Email for what I won.
I sent my email for what I won. What do you mean? Did you not want what you won, or be more specific? Lindsay Land just bought something. Thank you. Is everyone getting in this giveaway?
Oh, did you send a message?
Do you need us to check our messages? Here, I'll have Bert pull it up. Okay, so go to the profile.
Okay.
So open the app. Go to main profile down at the bottom.
Well, hang on.
Oh yeah, you're in something else. I don't know where you're at. So just click my name. Your thumb doesn't work on phones. Everyone getting this giveaway. Oh, Lila is buying more fat quarters. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah,
Let's see. I didn't know how I was supposed to receive it. Oh, we mail it to you. Yeah. So as long as your information is in Whatnot system, then it automatically gives us that info to just mail it to you. Yeah. So, all right. No worries. All right, here we go.
My fingers don't work.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're drawing this fabric set. Oh, you're so welcome. You're so welcome. All right.
And the winner
is
Kaboom!
paper scissors. Yay! You're getting this cute bee set. of fabric.
Yonke pepper scissors.
Congrats. Nice.
Thanks, JP.
All right. Any last requests? I'm gonna go
Congrats.
peek and see who we can raid into. And
Thank
just
you
tell
for
Bert
coming,
in chat
everybody.
if there's anything
Happy
you have to have
Tuesday.
before we leave. Because I do like to give people an opportunity to add to their order if
I think somebody wanted wool. Can we maybe run one wool?
yeah. Yeah, I can run one more bag of wool. So these are 8-ounce bags. Tell me a color. Who is it that wants wool? Tell me a
Who
color.
wanted the wool? What kind of color do you like? As long as
We have a wool show scheduled on the 7th. So make sure you come to that
green.
show. Fall colors.
Green.
Green. Let me see if I have anything green.
Thank you, Lila.
Let's see. Let me just look in the loose pieces that we have over here. Because I don't see any greens in those bags. Let's see if we have a green wool piece. I have a light green. And
Well, just grab whatever bag, I guess, then over there.
well, this one's got green in it. Let me see if this fits the bill. And then we're going to wrap this up. So here's a single piece of felted. It's a herringbone and it's got green in it. Is that something you would like? Because the pre-prepared bags I have up there, I don't see any greens in them. So if that's something you'd like, let me know. Oh, it was Barb that wants green. Do you like this piece of herringbone?
Yeah, I think it was somebody else that requested.
Oh, someone else requested wool. This is 19 by width of fabric. So it's like a 50
Christmas green color.
Oh, a Christmas green. Yeah, I don't think I haven't seen any of that color.
That's like
wool.
that's like Depression era England.
Yeah. So yeah. Anyone else want wool? Yeah. And we're going to sort through some more wool and we'll have a ton ready for that show on the 7th. And we'll also be running woolies, flannel type flannels, and wovens. So like the homespun type fabrics. So I'll go through and sort a lot of that. So there'll be some nice stuff in that show. All right. Let me see who we can raid into.
Take a kiss, Patty.
Let's see. Let's go. Let's see. Let's give Endless Treasures Jenny a raid. She's awesome and has been a very big supporter of us. So we're going to go raid Endless Treasure Jenny. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here and all your purchases. We do appreciate it.
Thank you much.
And all that you do. And Barb and Liz, thank you for modding. Love you guys. Here we go.